Alright, hello everyone. It is time for the special broadcast. So for reaching 35 followers last night, I am doing dog cam tonight. And here it is. There it's supposed to be. Oh, come on. Why is it doing this? It does this every single time. There we go. There we go, we got dog cam tonight. There we go. So, for those who have not experienced dog cam before, let me turn that audio off. So those who have not experienced dog cam before, dog cam, it is dog cam. Hello, Johnson, how are you? Yes, dog cam is tonight. So those of you who have not experienced dog cam before, the black dog sleeping on the right is Freedom, and the little tiny Chihuahua Rat Terrier mix, Sophie, is Sophie. They may wake up and move around a little bit. What darlings? Yes, they are absolute shits. You don't have to live with them. Alright. Trust me, if you had to live with them, you'd be thinking completely different. So for those who do not know, Freedom howls. He is a coonhound Labrador mix. So he will howl if he wakes up from something like being outside or something. So if you see him stand up and look to his right, be careful because he's probably gonna howl, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to mute my mic quick enough to stop that. You have a Coonhound Beagle mix, she does the howling too. Yes. And then, oh, there's Sophie. Yeah, Sophie's awake right there. Hello, Sophie. Sophie. Yeah, see Sophie right there. Alright. So, going off from what I remember last time, I said I was going to be doing the Cabot House quest tonight, tonight, which is also really good because it's Fallout, it's dog cam tonight. 15 more followers, and then it's permanent dog cam every night until I don't have my dog around, because I might be moving in like 6-7 months, so at that point, I don't know what I'll do. Oh, Sophie hears something. I think she hears people upstairs, that's why. Oh, yep, and she just went back to... Alright. Let me know if the game's too loud or if I need to be turned up or anything. Oh no, I don't want to do VATS. That's what happens when you put your fingers on the wrong buttons. The coast and Diamond City aren't worth going to. I will tell you that much right now. Alright, so we are doing the Cabot house line, special delivery. I need to go all the way to the Cabot house. Cute doggo, yes. Oops, oh, Sophie just decided to lay down right next to Freedom. Yes, Doggo is adorable when she's sleeping. When she's awake, she is an absolute shit. Just like Freedom. You love small dogs? I'm a big fan of the big fluffy dogs, like Keyshounds and stuff like that. Bigger, fluffier dogs. Huskies. But hello at Foo. Alright. I don't know why, but suddenly just you guys saying hello to each other just reminded me of Dark Souls and Jolly Cooperation. Because that's not dark. Just having a baseball cap and some bubble gum in a pumpkin in a Kowalski chamber. Is there actually a skeleton? Like, if there was another skeleton out here of an adult, that would be really, like, dark. Like, some parent trying to get their kid into a Kowalski chamber before the as the nukes dropped, and... Oh, that's just a rat. Hey, hey, hey! This guy looks like he's ready just to fuck up some shit. Stuff. I was joking. I feel like this is kind of Johnson right now to me. How am I? I'm okay. I had a headache earlier.
Here to talk to Jack Cabot?
Yeah, I know he's friendly, but I felt like that was kind of you when I was talking about depressing stuff and just approaching me like, oh, I'm gonna fuck up your shit. Yeah, I had a headache earlier. I took some ibuprofen. That's you at all dogs. Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Oh, I don't know if anyone knows this, but if you actually run up here and quickly go in here, I think he detonates something.
Jack, the new gal is here.
One moment. I just have to.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Clearly, I'll need to adjust the mixture. Hello. Welcome to Cabot House. I'm Jack Cabot.
Oh, really? Oop, okay, okay,
What is this place?
This is my ancestral home. The Cabots have always lived here since long
You found-
before the Great War.
I found Damon's
Ask
IP.
him what
It's
we're
easy to
still
get, not
doing
gonna
here.
lie.
With Boston in its current sad
Alright,
state,
good job.
Well, that's a story for another time, perhaps.
Pleased to meet you, Jack.
And I am very pleased to meet you.
I mean,
Everyone finds it tiresome.
you can
I
find...
always like to know personally everyone who works for me.
That's not my IP, that's my
How
address.
about a drink? Edward, the good bourbon, eh?
Boybin. I'm gonna get some boybin.
Please, have a seat.
Sure. I'm gonna sit as far away from you as possible.
Before we get down to business, I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really
Same
Don't
thing.
interrupt. The question is this. Do you believe there is other intelligent life in the universe?
I don't believe there's intelligent life on Earth.
The universe is a big place.
Sure, we'll go with
Anything could be out there.
Wonderful. Most people's minds
Most
are too
generic
narrow to
answer.
admit the possibilities of an infinite universe. But I'm
Infinite
not talking about
universe.
flying saucers and little green men. I'm talking about the hidden history of our planet.
I know, I gotta be
The
careful
very
so I don't cut
origins of
myself on that
human
edge.
civilization. Ancient powers that modern science, even at its pinnacle, could barely
Damn,
begin
Chris,
to
you just
comprehend.
cannot win that roulette.
You think aliens created human civilization?
I'm so
By
edgy, I'm like
alien, you
Sasuke.
mean a non-human precursor to the commonly understood founding cultures, Sumer, Egypt.
Sasuke.
My father excavated a city in the Rub al-Khali in Arabia. which
She looks like Kara.
to more than 4,000
Who's- wait,
years
Who?
before the rise
Alice?
of any known human civilization. The structures and
What are
artifacts
puffs? How
were
does that work? Puffs are
strange,
points that you can use to like
disturbing even. Clearly not
you
constructed
can
for
gamble with
or by humans. I've spent my life trying to
points
decipher the enigma.
like
Jack,
Chips tries
tonight,
doing and fails
tell
all
her
the
what I
time.
need
You
her to do.
there's
I'm
some special
sorry.
commands I
I
put
just get
down
carried away
in
sometimes.
the
Sending her to look
Twitch
for the missing
about
shipment.
Yeah.
section.
Well then, I'd better
That's
leave you
like
to it.
saying I have
We'll
to
talk more
play the
about this
game
some other
for.
time, when things are less
Yeah, you
rushed.
can force me to
It
do
isn't
shit with
important
points. Like
now.
take
Welcome
all
to
the
family.
addictive drugs I have in my inventory, which I consistently get rid of because I know that. I I can invert my um
That
invert my
was
y-axis.
interesting.
Good.
Make
You
me
like that
remove
kind
all
of
my
thing?
armor for a minute.
You've come to the right place. That's part of the job, by the way. It's best to keep an open mind. Jack may be eccentric, but he's definitely not crazy. The job I got for you is simple. Jack owns a facility north of the city. There's an important package.
Wait, pole
that went
dance?
missing
I just
from
realized I
around
just read
here.
that. What do you mean pole
I
dance?
need
I
you to
don't
track
pole
it
dance.
down
How the
and
hell
bring
would
it
I
back
pole
to
dance?
me.
I'm like a
Any questions?
what? I'm a 180-pound male who has no upper body strength. How the hell am I gonna pole dance? Yeah, you can do exclamation point commands to get all the commands for the stream.
For starters, what's this package I'm looking for?
It's a metal case holding vials of serum. You don't need to worry
The
about
virus
what it
link,
is.
yeah, it's a total virus
Jack needs
link.
it
It's
for his
gonna
research. That's
put
all
like
you need to know. You should start at
get
Parsons
VPN
State
before you
Insane
click, yeah.
Asylum. Don't let the name spook you. It's just a secure building that we're using. We think the
It leads
courier
you
got
to all
ambushed
types
as
of
he was
weird
leaving the
like
place.
Dorito
Guards heard
porn.
gunfire in the distance, but we don't know exactly
You're on
what
mobile,
happened.
too much work.
Check in with
Fair
Maria
point.
at Parsons. She's in charge of the security force there. She can point you in the right direction. You all set then?
Sure.
Yep. I'll see you soon with the package.
Good luck. Don't get killed on your first job.
Kind of hard for me to die. Oh yeah, there's dueling. There's what else is there? Oh my god, this game is loud. Oh. Yeah, I think if you do, what's the command to see how many? I think it's exclamation point points, and you can see how many points you have. If I remember correctly, you're like in second place. If I remember correctly. Yeah, you're second on the leaderboard with 900. Which means you've watched the stream for about... you get a point... Oh shit. So you get 10 points for every 10 minutes you watch. Following gets you 100. Yeah, you gambled all yours away like a fool. There's a reason why I hate gambling, and that's the reason why I prefer a more stable route to getting stuff. I'd rather just watch than gamble. I'd say to have 2K if you didn't gamble any. I can actually, I think if I go to Stream Elements leaderboards, I can see everyone's lifetime total. So, I probably could check that. Let's see. Where am I going? Oh, there's people here. I don't care. Only do that if you want to gamble 400 puffs. If you're not a betting type, then you probably should just wait and just get more puffs until either you want to fuck with me while I'm playing this game, or okay, there's a little spider. I had a shot. Did this one little tiny spider kill 4 raiders? Dude, you guys suck. You guys deserve to die if that little spider took you guys out. Anyways. Oh, what is there? I don't... Oh, okay. Oh, that's comforting. You type exclamation point roulette and then the number you want. I would get...
Hey.
Oh, no. Oh, there's a spider. So anyone who has arachnophobia might not like this area. But you like being rich? Then be a rich bitch. You ain't gotta gamble shit. You want to have that #1 spot? Then keep on just getting points. Just keep on watching. How won't she? One has more. Yeah, that's... How much does Chips have? Doesn't he have like 200 more? You'll fight them. Well, you can actually do that with dueling if Chips was here, but he's not here, so... Okay, I guess I'm gonna absorb some radiation. 1v1 me. IRL. You probably could clothesline Chips and he'd be done for. You know, I have to question why I'm walking to this destination. Yeah, let's not walk all the way there. Bitch what? Bitch you. Top one. Yeah, Chips is #1, I believe. Chips. Oh god. Chips, you've made a mistake by coming here. Dog cam, let's go. Yeah, man. Dog cam tonight. Put him up, son. Johnson legitimately wants to fight you. I'm just waiting for Johnson, man, just sucker punching you or something. I could imagine that. Oh, the slog. Okay, I don't want to deal with this right now. Oh, he's got like 300 points more than you. Never mind, I thought he had 200. That's only 2 hours. That's not that bad. No, it's like, what is that? 3 hours? And not including him actually watching at the same time. That's
Sweet.
Yeah. Ooh, some jet. Something I will never use. What other commands are there? It's he only grows more powerful, Johnson. Chips, you're trying to get more points from your other profiles. Albeit at this point, I know which one's your main profile, so I really could just drain all the other ones.
Just don't bring any trouble down on us.
This place is off limits.
Wow, you have a 50 caliber sniper rifle. You are a tough bitch. Hold on 1 second. Let me bring up stream elements real quick. I know it's crispy. I'm going into stream elements right now to take away the points. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. All time is definitely chips. I think there's a command for me to remove points from people. Let's see. Chat commands, there we go. Give points. I don't want those. I want super moderator points. Let's see. Add points. Set points. You're gonna become a gremlin with your points. Alright. There you go.
Edward said you might know where to start looking for the package that went missing.
Oh, you're the new girl.
Yeah,
Listen,
I'm the new
package.
girl.
Pretty sure we know where it is. The guys that shot Ben are holed up in the.
Yeah, not only can you do exclamation point leaderboard, you can also, if you're on the, what do you call it? The actual webpage, you might be able to see the stream elements
Thanks for the help.
leaderboards, which will allow everyone to see how many points you have.
It's weird that they're still hanging around so close. Normal raiders would have grabbed the loot and bugged out by now. It's like they're scouting the place or something. I'll be glad when you clear them out.
You're over it. Okay, good, because having the knowledge that you have so many points that can do shit to me is not very happy. Oop. Yes, it is doggy cam tonight. Hello, Reaper. How are you tonight? It's a party! Woo! I really shouldn't waste. It's an albino rat. Are you calling Sophie an albino rat? You're doing good. I'm doing better. I had a headache a little bit earlier, but I no longer do, so. Oh, hold on. Hold on. There we go.
You're mine now, rookie.
God, I love the shotgun. I found an emoji that's not on the Apple emoji list. It's a secret emoji. Oh, crying. Crying on the inside. Mysterious Serum. +5 strength for 60 minutes for an hour. Albino rat with a skin condition. Isn't albinonism, or whatever it's called, already a skin condition? Laughing on the outside. Crying on the inside.
That's it.
You're like an ogre. You have many layers like an onion. Hey Dev. Wow, it really is a party tonight. You have one layer. What is that one layer, Johnson? Me. Yep, dog cam tonight. And then nope. Okay. Okay. So I got the mysterious serum. Interesting about the thing about the mysterious serum is that if you give them a little scritch. Oh, you can't see freedom. Hold on. And Sophie's out of... Hold on. Let me move it like this so you can see both dogs better. There you go. Freedom is looking at me suspiciously right now. How many points for the comic again? I don't remember. There you go. Scritch, 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 scritch. I also do enjoy, I was watching the webcam when I did that, and light literally reflected off of my skin. That's how white I am. Jesus. I need to go outside more often. I am pasty, yes. I am a software engineer. What's the breed? So Freedom here is a Coonhound Labrador mix, and Sophie right there is a Chihuahua Rat Terrier mix. $800 per comic? Sure. I don't remember. I'd have to rewatch the VOD. I don't remember what VOD that was on. They're so cute. They look cute. The problem is that you don't have to deal with them every single day, because Freedom there is a howler, and Sophie yips.
So did you find out what happened to the courier?
Some raiders set up camp near Parsons and ambushed him. I took care of them.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. I hope this isn't the start of something serious.
So if you
What
do see
about
Freedom get
Sarah
up
being
and look
scary?
to his right,
Did you get
to the
any of it
camera,
back?
that might mean he might howl. And if he does do that, it's going to be very loud.
There was only
And
this one vial left.
Oh, good. I was afraid we wouldn't get any
I
of
don't
it
know if I'll
back.
be able to mute my mic in
Stay
time.
for the job.
If Sophie gets up, she'll probably just curl up again by getting under the blanket.
That was good work. Now, as far as what's next.
Freedom,
Oh,
on the
hell,
other
I
hand, if he
guess
tries
it's
to get
time
under
we
the blanket,
met Wilhelmina.
might try humping it.
Jack's not
So
gonna be
I might
happy
have to
about
stop
it.
him from doing that.
Come on,
I don't think you're even listening to me, Jack.
Mother,
Jack. I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogene.
Thank you, Edward. I can always count
By
on
someone, he
you.
means
Why can't you
me.
be as devoted as dear Edward?
That sigh.
you shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, here's what we got back.
Should you gamble again if you want to?
Parsons. Raiders got the rest of it, I'm sorry to say.
Ah, good. Finally. This will help settle Mother down.
Either that will put you heavily in the lead for first place, or not.
Impulsive. From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to bring her home.
Do you know where she's gone?
No, but it shouldn't be too hard to find out. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor. At the jazz club there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something.
What type of name is Emogene?
She's not
If you
known
gamble
for
them
keeping
all,
her
I'm
mouth
gonna
shut.
gamble all mine. Oh god.
What if she doesn't want to come home?
Obviously, as one of the family.
You do know it's
you
like a
can't just knock
50-50
her
shot,
in
right?
and
It's not
drag
like...
her home by her heels. Usually, by the time I send someone after her, she's gotten bored with the whole thing and is ready to come home. I'm sure you'll think of something.
I think
You're
that's the win
supposed to
rate
be
is 50-50.
resourceful, remember?
I honestly don't know. What can I do to get my 2k lost points again? You can't get those back. Once they're gone, they're gone. Dude, it's rigged. How is it rigged? It's literally a 50-50 shot. Win is 20, lose is 80. You hear that? You hear that shotgun, Chips? That shotgun's for you. I'm pretty sure the odds are 50-50. Johnson, don't worry about that. That wasn't for you. That was for Chips. I was just having a polite conversation with Chips. And it wasn't a threat. It was just an explanation. What can I do for you to give me my points back? There's... I don't know. You're putting way more thought into this than I do. I do. God damn it! You're the dude. The solicitation. I'm actually curious now what the win rate is set at. I don't think I can set the win rate. Didn't we check that before? And I can't set the win rate of the roulette. Listen, I have a voice recording of Crispy singing Despacito. That's... Please don't blackmail us with that. I don't want to hear Crispy sing Despacito. I don't want to hear...
Down the stairs.
I don't want to hear anyone sing Despacito. Oh my god, that just reminded me of Joe Biden playing Despacito before he talked to a bunch of Latin Americans. Oh my god. Thank you for reminding me of that. I don't know if you can just give them to you. I can just give people points.
What? Another one of you mercs looking for McCready? He's in the back room.
I wonder if there's a mod of Magnolia singing Despacito.
Oi, we got beer. You ain't buying beer, you ain't buying.
Well, I guess I'm not buying.
Do you know Emma Jean Cabot?
Name rings a bell. Kind of balmy.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Try Magnolia. She likes to make friends with people. She might know more about this missing bird. Magnolia!
You lose in gambling at a casino, you can't just say, what can I do to get my money back? In some casinos you might be able to do that.
Excuse me, miss.
Then that's just prostitution. Yeah. Walked into casino. I feel like a story time's gonna happen with Reaper here. Thank you, dog, for sneezing.
I've never heard that song before. Who wrote it?
I did. Everything.
But what's a little bit of
Now,
prostitution?
there's something special about you, isn't there? Don't tell me.
Just my brain just goes, what's a little bit of prostitution between friends?
When I see one, you're good with your
I
words.
I don't think I should be allowed on
Thing to
Twitch.
say at the right time. So what brings
Yeah,
one
that's
like
what's a
you
little
to
nipple
my
twist
door?
between buddies. Little purple
What do
nurple.
you think?
We're all trying to forget something, are we? I think you and I are gonna get along.
Yeah, it's not
So
gay
it's
if you
my
kiss your
turn to
homies
answer
goodnight.
questions, right? What can I do for you?
That's just being you. That's just you being a good home. You can flirt with Magnolia if you're female. I didn't know that. It's not gay if you got socks on.
Do you know Emma Jean Cabot?
He, she.
Imogene? Sure. I know.
Am I
her.
missing something?
I haven't seen her in a while, though. Were you a friend of hers?
She's missing
She's
in her
missing.
family.
and her family's worried about her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seems like a body that could use looking after.
Okay. Do you know where
Do
she's
you
gone?
know where she's gone?
There was
You're not
this
gay,
preacher
you're
fella who used to come
homosexual.
in here all the time.
Yep,
One
there
of
you
the
go.
slick ones. Always
I,
going on
I,
about remake
the dogs woke up when I
Most of the customers
clapped.
wouldn't give him the time of day, but Emma Jane, she latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible. Ham, would you come over
Ham?
here a minute?
Who the fuck is Ham? You're not Ham.
Problem, Miss Magnolia?
No.
Oh, he's a bouncer.
This lady here was just looking for Emma Jane. Do you happen to know?
Anyways, as I was saying earlier,
Preacher fella
what type of
came
name
from?
is Emma Jean? Like,
Brother Thomas.
Yes, that's right.
I'm sorry,
Only
but that's just
Emma
such
Jean
a
was always
weird name
Anne.
to me. Like Emma
Had to throw him
Emma
out.
Jean.
Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation.
If your name's Emma Jean, I'm
Going
sorry.
on and on about
You're
trying
out
him at the back
that
bay.
time. All right,
He'd
Johnson.
shove
Thanks
those
for
stupid flyers in your face.
freedom,
Here,
Sophie.
I kept one of
Johnson
them,
saying
just
goodbye.
in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Yeah, they don't
Well,
care.
thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Emma Jean's
Thanks for
all
popping
right.
in, Johnson.
I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella. Hello again. Something I can do for you?
I didn't leave.
Nothing. I'll leave you to it.
Well, you know where to find me.
Yeah, I do know where to find you, and I won't ever do that again.
Downstairs. Don't bother the other patrons.
Go fuck yourself. Tell me what to do. Why is it suddenly playing like high fantasy music? I don't know why, but that just suddenly reminded me of high fantasy. Can I dash out from here? Yes, I can, but I don't really need to. Okay. I'll just walk. Wow, that was fucking bright. Oh, boy, what do you want to do from a points? I don't know. Well, that's the kind of the thing. You don't really get your points back once you spend them. They've kind of spent. You gotta get them back. Like, you gotta watch to build your points back up. No, that's the... Can you imagine spending 9 months? No. You go into that with the name. You think, alright, this is what I'm going to name the kid. Let's make the kid. Which just reminds me of little Bobby tables. If anyone's in the computer science industry, make sure to scrub your tables. So you don't get your tables dropped. Am I the only one? Prostitution. Why did you suddenly just say prostitution? What? What? I know there's a give points command. Yes, there is a give points command. It's a little difficult for me to give points since I don't get points, though. Oh. Oh, that's a super mutant suicider. Where's my gun? There's my gun. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this outcast is really powerful, but I have not gotten more rounds for it since I've... Nuke. Yay, a mini nuke. Because I told... A hunter's muscle nagat. What does this do? 50% more damage against animals. Well, that's not helpful to me. Except I don't carry a fat man around on me. 16. Why are you 69ing each other, really? Oh my god. I don't... I...
Hey there.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here.
So I don't know if anyone knew this, but you can actually...
Feel like this whole world.
If you go with all the worst options with this guy, you can actually give him your entire inventory.
I'm just looking for Imogen Cabot.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Emma Jean is indisposed right now. She's not seeing visitors.
Her family's worried about her.
You can tell them that she's fine.
Look at that
Not it's
mustache.
your
That is like
business, but
the most like
she and I are
generic
having a
villain
little
mustache ever.
relationship trouble. You know how it is. She's not seeing anybody.
I know how it
until she
is.
cools off.
I'm going to see her, one way or another. Your choice.
Wow. You went right to throwing your weight around.
Yeah,
thought
I
we were
did.
friends.
No,
If
we're
you want
not.
to
You have
see
a
us
villain
so bad,
mustache.
don't let me see
You
it.
literally have the like
Here,
curved villain
I'll
mustache.
unlock the door for you.
Mario on steroids. Just is this what happens when Mario finally gets too many mushrooms and kind of just loses it? What other gun do I have that I could use? I hate how long it takes for my weapons to get out. I think that's a mod that's doing it. My AK. Shotgun. Have my service rifle.
It's all yours, neighbor.
My M14. Let's use the... Oh, that's not my... That's my vector.
You must be Imogen.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
It would be nice if you could actually look at me.
You're Jack's sister? I was expecting someone a bit younger.
You really know how to flatter a lady, don't you? Just to
Yeah.
be clear, I'm Jack's younger sister, the baby of the family.
Yeah, that's right. She's
Once I
the
get
baby of
home
the
and
family.
get some
Are
of
you
Jack's
guys still
serum,
doing this? Are you
I'll
still
be back to
69ing in the
things
chat?
about
Really?
himself.
Jack has a serum that reverses aging?
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like.
Oh
You'll
no.
see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston society, back when there was any.
Actually, there's only one vial.
I
of
told
serum
you,
left.
the 8 ball is a Karen. I don't
He's
know
got the
what you
rest.
were expecting
I'd
from
better
that.
get home before Mother convinces Jack that she needs all of it. That he could still be such a mama's boy at his age is
yeah.
ridiculous. I'm so disappointed in Thomas. He seemed so interesting at first. But after we came here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Your boyfriend Thomas was a real charmer.
I was done with him.
Karen ball.
He
Yep,
shouldn't
this is
have
the
brought
Karen
me in
ball.
here. Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
And a good lay. Wow, okay. Wait, what are you saying, True to Reaper? That the 8 ball is a Karen or that you need a good lay? And also, I'm surprised that the 8 ball isn't saying that I'm not. it's bitch anymore. I love my 8-ball sometimes. Some nights, when Freedom's sleeping, he'll actually start, like, running in his sleep. So we'll see if he does that tonight. He doesn't do it every night. It's pretty uncommon, but we'll see. Chew the 8-ball Karen. Yeah. Oh my god. Hold on. Chips, do you still have that voice bit of me doing the magical girl voice?
Edward!
Hey there.
Not now. This is maddening. Edward, switch over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
Gino, how's this?
I'm afraid to get this answer.
Oh, that's stunning. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders
Give you 1,000,000 points. Pay up. See, that's the thing. Me and the 8-ball are now divorced, so I really don't owe the 8-ball, thus you, anything.
Inside the building. You have to go to the office and shut down the
So
elevator.
if you can get the payment out of the 8-ball, you'll get those points, but I'm not giving you anything.
better round up whoever
That's
you
like, what is it?
Hello?
The 8-ball getting married to you, and I don't need to pay alimony anymore.
Edward!
I ain't gonna pay you no alimony.
No signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry.
Who is him?
I always knew
I
it
say
was
as I've already
you.
played this
I
quest
never
many
should have allowed
times.
you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
That's
I
not
said
right.
I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
Who are you again?
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack.
I just love the
Raiders.
cocking the shotgun.
Strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
I found Imogene. She's fine.
Oh, yes, good.
Good.
At least one small comfort on this terrible day.
Imogene takes a lover.
Edward usually handles
Don't ask that.
Caps is what we use for currency, isn't that right? Here. I hope that's the right amount. Now, we really
The
need to focus
8-ball
on the
is a bitch.
How can you be so callous about your sister's
I
safety?
wonder if these could be the same raiders that stole that last shipment. If some of them had used the undiluted serum, it could explain their unusual success against Edward's men.
What exactly does this serum do?
I suppose it's time you knew. The main benefit
Yeah.
of the serum is to halt aging. My
Welcome
family
to the
and I
Karen
are
8-ball.
all 400 years old. But it also confers other side effects, especially in the undiluted form that the raiders stole. It increases strength and resistance to all kinds of physical damage. So at least some of these raiders may be much more dangerous than the ones you're used to dealing with.
Where do you get this serum from?
My father, Lorenzo Cabot, is
Lorenzo
confined in
Cabot.
Parsons. He became dangerously unstable after handling an artifact he found on an archaeological dig in Arabia. He gained various seemingly paranormal powers, as well as becoming increasingly irrational and violent. In the end, I had no choice but to confine him, for his own safety, as well as ours.
Jack, are you sure it's wise telling her all this?
In the course of my attempts to cure him, I discovered
At least the
that
8-ball is
artifact
willing to at
introduced
least somewhat admit it.
anomalies into his blood. So the source of his insanity is also the basis of the treatments that have prolonged all our lives. The irony isn't lost on me, but if he were to escape from Parsons, I would lose my father forever. I will not allow that to happen. Not to mention that the artifact has made him paranoid, homicidally violent, and endowed with extraordinary
Phone died because it's a whiny bitch. Yeah, phones tend to do that when you let it run out of battery. Exactly. Rip, yeah. Here back to welcome back. Oh, look at Freedom's waving.
Exactly what abilities does he have?
Enhanced strength, unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. Oh, and a kind of
It
local
was at 100.
telekinesis,
What was at
which
100?
appears to be projected by the artifact itself. That's why I've built a dampening field into his cell. Which is why we really need to stop these intruders before they turn it off. Before we go, I need
Yeah, I know.
you to
Me and the 8-Ball are
understand
never getting back
something. When
together.
you get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Okay.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a
Yo, I'm
serious
getting
battle.
into the 8-Ball
I'll
lore.
wait for you
God
outside.
damn it. Another person gets absorbed into the 8-Ball lore.
Try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do. You know as well as I do, if he gets free, there will only be one option.
Don't let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if Imogene finally comes home, for God's sake, don't let her leave again until I get back. Now,
Was
I
it?
really do
Was
have
there
to go.
now? There's the religion of the Pugs. There's the 8-Ball lore. There's me saying daddy multiple times in different games. Did you take the kids? What kids? There are how
Ready? Let's go. Just to be clear, under no circumstances can we allow Lorenzo to be freed from Parsons. I've lost my father forever. I refuse to let that happen.
Oh, what
after
fresh hell is
spending
this?
so long trying to cure him.
Oh, that's Dash.
Excuse me.
You look like you could use a little pick-me-up. Am I right?
Not interested.
Sorry. Not interested.
Your loss.
Hi.
Don't try anything.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna try anything.
Oh, sure. That's what they all say before pulling a gun.
Okay, bitch.
Hey there.
Back off.
What are you guys doing out here?
We work for Stash. Wherever she goes, we go.
God damn it.
Better not be here and waste our time.
I won't be any trouble.
Better not be. Stash takes care of
You know, this 8-Ball is just throwing shade on me, and I don't like it.
The artifact that's made Lorenzo so dangerous. I'm sure his psychosis would be cured if it could be removed. But so far, all my attempts have failed. It fused to
Ask if the 8-Ball is locked up in the bedroom, why don't ya? Insatiable bitch. What child? What? No, it doesn't work like that. Even okay. God damn it. So, if
I'm well aware of the apparent.
okay, I don't care, Cabot or Jack. That's a federal offense. You want me to tell you something? The feds can go suck my big old wiener. But how would that make sense that if I technically have the kids, Freedom decided to move and lay where I sleep, so you know you just get Sophie, unless I move the camera. What is it though? If I have the kids, that means that I'm supporting the kids. Wow, so violent. Just yelling, "Get some, motherfucker." That's really unnecessary. That hurt my feelings. don't think one bullet is supposed to be able to kill these guys. Did it get set to normal again? No, it's insta hard. Okay. It's just radiation damage is up. Yeah, no one pays child support. The entire situation is fucked. But, you know, that kind of makes sense considering there are no children. Isn't the 8-ball actually an alien? So how the hell am I gonna have kids with an alien? Which is an 8-ball.
Hey.
I want this information. How does that work? I don't need that. You can take this. I'll store my junk. There you go. That loosened me up 54 pounds. Life, finds a way. You know, Dev, is J-Man still pregnant? Good job spelling pregnant. No, I'm not pregnant. I don't have ovaries. Thus, I cannot get pregnant. Unless this is some type of weird M-preg, like, fanfiction you have in your head. Which, at that point, I think you have different questions that need to be answered about your sanity. And life does find a way because there's ligers, I suppose, so I guess that's a adequate answer, but I don't know about that. Like, in Mass Effect, at least with, you know, having a kid with the R, at least makes sense from a biological standpoint, but Nant? What the hell are you trying to, like, what the hell are you trying to have me pronounce? Bitch. Oh, you're a caravan guard. Okay. Yes, I know you're a bitch. What's the point? More ammo? No. Okay. Ooh, oh, it's... Who are you?
Tell the good doctor what's wrong. Spend your caps, and I'll make it all better.
Actually, I need some supplies for the
Neg.
Stim packs, chems, you name it.
I like in the background Jack is fighting and I'm just buying shit. Acid, antiseptic, glass, rubber. Why could you not have had fiber optics? I will actually take an addictorol just in case someone does get the drug thing and I need to use... And I need to get rid of an addiction. Because... What? Okay. You won't miss this limb, will you? Do you provide solid answers? No. Isn't that the one truth? Wait, isn't that kind of like the, is this a... Did anyone else just see that bus fall in the background? You know, I said I was going to play Far Cry after completing Fallout 4. I'm kind of feeling like playing a high fantasy game, though, like Magic and shit like that. I don't know. I was thinking about getting Code Vein while it was 60% off, but I decided not to. Play Far Cry 3. If I'd played a Far Cry game, I'd start with Far Cry 2. Or if it goes on sale, Far Cry 1. You have it, but it's broken. Well, then It did again? I mean, I've already played Far Cry 3. It's a decent game. It's not the greatest, but... That was honestly kind of pathetic. I was expecting it to detonate, but it just kind of flopped. That reminds me that I still need to find an Assaultron and kill one. I'm surprised I still have not found an Assaultron. Like, I remember those things being more common than they are. My M16 looks ripped off. That's because it's a unique legendary weapon called Adam's Glory. It's actually a radiation rifle. So it's an M16. Check it at Walmart. Close enough. It's probably got dipped in Walmart's toilets, and that's the radiation damage. Is there anything in here? I've been in here. Where the hell are we? Okay, you're just gonna dip yourself in radiation, are you? Oh great, what's trying to kill me now? Night Stalker pups. Fantastic. Why is everything trying to attack me and kill me? What have I done? There we go. Gotta make sure you're still getting up in points, Chips. Oh shit. So, I might be fucked. Where's the one meme of, God, this gun is so overpowered. Jigga 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 jigga. Did I know that 1 gram of uranium is 18 billion calories? I did not know that. I also don't plan on eating any uranium anytime soon. I'm thinking about turning this into an automatic rifle. Adam's Glory. Because it does the same amount of radiation damage, it's just getting shots off a bit faster. Which I don't exactly need, but I'm fucked continues to get 5 shot at Deathclaw. Okay, so if I didn't have the Outcast, I would have been fucked there probably. The Outcast is a really, really, really strong rifle. Except I don't get a lot of ammo for it.
Men seem to have given a good account of themselves. Not good enough, sadly.
So that was a bad situation if I didn't have that rifle. Take that.
Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
Wait, who the fuck made you president? I'm gonna do what I want.
Hey.
Oh, god damn it, dog. Fine. Fine, you wanna just get in my way, you can carry the other anti-personnel rifle. Or the 50 cal. Which is also anti-personnel. Like, if you get hit by a 50 caliber round, you can say goodbye to whatever body part that you got hit at. Why are you calling me a bitch for? What the fuck, motherfucker?
The door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
Converted, I don't care. Yeah. Another one of these? So the main reason I'm picking up these 50 caliber rifles is because they give a lot of screws when you take them apart.
Probably right.
I never directed it to you, but you took it as if... Well... Who else would you be calling a bitch?
Shoot him!
Crispy? Crispy's not here, I don't think. Is Crispy still here? Yeah, I don't think he's here anymore. More screws. Ooh, 4570 government. Okay, you will direct it to me from now on? Okay. Well, fuck you. Scrub. You're calling me a scrub. You know, you can think whatever you want, Chips.
It's called fear.
Here, do you feel that it's called fear as I blow off your head? Yeah. But yeah, maybe I should play a high fantasy game after this. A Final Fantasy game. You're an Omega class scrub. Okay. That just kind of reminds me of the Omega seed from Rick and Morty.
Got it.
So, okay. What other game could I play? I could, for high fantasy, I could just keep on doing the Bethesda games and do, Skyrim. Oh, or what I could do is Daggerfall. I could do Daggerfall, then Morrowind, and then, Oblivion. I've never played Oblivion, actually. I've never played, Alright, you're gonna go read about Italy or something? Wait, what? What do you mean, read about Italy or something? I'm gonna lurk for points, though? Alright. Go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you, I actually really can't. No, but... What was that? What was I saying? Talking about... Oop, I didn't want that assault rifle. Maybe I should do... Do Daggerfall Unity next, because I've never played that game. And it looks interesting from what I saw Pro Jared play. I don't know if he's still playing it anymore. I think he might be, but he's just not really doing it often anymore. So, there's that, but it's something. Just to kind of think of... I kind of like having quite a few things in kind of the possibility... possibility queue. I was thinking about making another little box saying, hey, here's possible games in the future. But it's always switching around more often than not, so...
You okay?
Don't worry about me. I just need to rest here.
Yeah, join the Discord.
How badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I sent the elevator down to the basement, like you wanted, and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen any.
Join the Discord. You're just gonna echo the stream elements message.
Keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things.
Wait, friend? Who's a friend?
They've definitely reached the basement. Although I don't understand how
Oh.
they knew it.
Yes.
Charisma bobblehead. You're the new stream bot?
Go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the
Are you Chip's bot?
Although several of the security doors in the basement are already. Better hurry if you want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
What exactly is going on here?
I suppose it's time you knew. It's hard to overstate exactly how dangerous the artifact is.
I suppose I don't actually need to set all my stats to 10, because eventually I'll hit the final bobblehead.
He also commands a kind of
But that's not necessarily true, so.
which appears to be projected by the artifact itself. Now, we need to get to the basement before these intruders find a way to set Lorenzo free. Follow me.
Be careful, Jack. You too.
Okay, sure. This way. Oh shit. Yeah, that guy hit me with a 50 caliber rifle. That hurt. Fucking hell. Okay. That's another 50 caliber rifle up there. I don't like that. There you go. Oh, that went low. There you go. Oh my god, where is he? There you go. There we go. Yeah, these rifles are becoming much more common for the enemy.
Heads up.
That means I'm gonna be shot up by 50 caliber rounds more often, and that hurts. That hurts a lot. Also I have no idea where that mine came from. That kind of sucked. Because of Jack just walking into a mine. For whatever reason. Not exactly your sprightest idea. Dog.
Look alive.
Look alive, dog. Yeah, that's what I figured was gonna come up soon. Oh, he really can't carry anything anymore, can he? Not even half a pound. Oh. Oh no. Okay. So I need to get rid of what? 7 pounds? God damn it. Okay, yeah, that's not worth carrying. AKM. I already have an AKM. It's good to see those are starting to become more common, though. This means that enemies are going to have a better chance against me.
We never used this wing. Nobody's been in here for decades. There's no telling what we'll run into.
Yay! Random monsters. Here, I wonder if I can shift this upward a little bit so you can see freedom. There you go.
Mess. Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor. Come on.
That's a whole lot of red spots. I wonder if I can stealth this part a little bit.
Who is that? Oh, heck!
What the hell is up with the accuracy of this gun? I feel like this gun is, like, weirdly inaccurate most of the time. Like, I'll be shooting and my sight's right on the target and it will still miss. That might just be me, though. Who knows? I could just be insane. Who are you calling a rookie? I've been playing Fallout game. My character's been alive for a long time. It's not exactly a smart thing to say. Pop, pop, and down. Converted automatic carb. 223. Eh. Okay, there we go. Tactically hardened assault rifle. Using 50 Beowulf. You know what song I just remembered about? I just remembered about the My Brother song from Berserk. Yeah, that song's really good. Aluminum, bobby pins. I'll take some bobby pins. Chalk with asbestos? Wait, why is chalk made out of asbestos? Is that an actual thing? I don't feel like that's an actual thing.
Yes.
How did you get a fishing pole in here? Ow. Oh, you're in there. Hello there. How does one get in there? Okay then, whatever. Nope. Nope, not dealing with that. Yeah, I need to drop something else. What can I drop? What do I not need? Oh, I'm purified water. Oh, I just took some stuff I don't think I wanted to take. Let me guess, someone took your street wall. I think I did because I have, yeah, rad spider fillet. I didn't want to take that. Okay, so my strength is boosted for the next hour. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's a long time for my strength to be boosted to 30 by, what, 2? A formal hat. Sure, why not?
Good. The old utility elevator is still working.
You know what that old utility elevator reminds me of? It reminds me of the elevator from, the Sierra Madre.
Nice.
I don't like elevators. since then. Makes me a little bit uncomfortable. Makes me wonder if I'm ever gonna get stuck in an elevator permanently. Like that is my... Or I get Final Destinationed. Oh god. For those who don't know what Final Destination is, that is a horror movie based on the idea that death, or characters in the series are supposed to have died, but they didn't for some whatever reason. And death has to kill them in various ways. It has to kill them in order, and yeah, it's a weird series. I don't really need this death claw meat. How much does it weighs a pound? I don't need that. I need to get rid of 3 pounds. How do I get rid of 3 pounds? Instance, I really don't need that. Oh, they don't even drop on the ground. Once they're gone, they're gone. Okay then.
Only opens with a key.
Okay. Has been following me for 2 months, 28 days, and 23 hours. Almost 3 months. Has it really been only 3 months since I started really streaming? It feels like it's been longer than that. Feels like it's been like half a year.
If I find you, I'm putting a fucking bullet in your head. I don't care.
Are you putting a bullet in my head if you have a tire iron? Spent 1 day and 22 hours watching. So you've spent, what, 46 hours watching? Which 46 hours is what? 46 times 6 would be 240, 256? No, that doesn't seem right. 1224, 240 minutes times...
Hey there.
If they manage to free Lorenzo before I can stop them, it's not worth thinking about.
No way to pick this.
I don't...
Can't pick this.
I think this door's supposed to be unlocked. And it kinda got fucked.
Excuse me.
We need to hurry.
Yes, I agree. Yes, I agree. I don't know what happened with that right there. Yeah, but that's a lot of points. Like, that's almost, what, 250 points? Or 2,500 points. Say. Oh, that's what fishing poles have as springs. I might drop my fishing poles. How many fishing poles do I have? Fishing rod. I don't need that. Okay. Copper. I'll take copper. I need copper. Gear, glass, fiber optics. I need fiber optics. What can I craft? Can I craft anything? 20mm grenade. Which doesn't exactly help. Robot repair kit. A Skeeto spit. Lines. So I have one of these in my inventory already, or my settlement already. These are getting dropped now commonly by enemies, and this is the next level. I think this is higher level shit. traps. Put down some cattle chops. I don't know what this linked thing is. I'm just gonna have to drop some stuff. Okay. How much am I overweight by? 3 pounds? What did I pick up that was... I just need to drop some junk at this point. I need fiber optics for sure. I don't really need springs. That has gears too. Leather. I'll drop that. Just a deathclaw hand. Is Jack just kind of glitched?
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
Alright.
Excuse me.
We need to hurry.
Alright, let's go then. There we go. Okay. No. No, come on. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. Good job, Jack.
Those idiots are trying to shut down the Abremelin field. That's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there.
Ah, yes,
Get in there and
Abremelin.
Stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. I see. Lucifer's balls. They've locked
Yep, that's
down
right.
all the
Lucifer's
security.
balls. Not just Satan's balls. Lucifer's.
Here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
To shut down the containment field. I'll be happy to show you how to get more as soon as you let me out. Strength returning. Finally be free.
Oh, more mysterious serum.
Kill them quickly. It's not too late. It will take some time for him to gain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
Dog cam, dog. Yeah, hello, Lime. Yes, dog cam tonight.
Switch the 4 Abremelin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with
Hey, tonight, Lime.
Do the right thing. Open this door.
Ahoy. You're cranky? Why are you cranky? I'm fine. I had a headache earlier, but it's gone.
Sorry, Father. I did everything I could to avoid this. I believe I was close to finding a way to remove the artifact.
Never put me here forever if you'd had your way. Puny worm.
Puny worm.
Truly think you have the power to destroy me?
Darth Lorenzo? Dude, work sucked today. I had boiling hot cow blood spew into my face and then a bunch of sterile bottles broke all over the floor. Oh yeah, that's not a good day right there. That's not a good day at all.
Hell
Well, I apologize that your they suck so much. I don't need the camera. I do enjoy how I just stripped. Jack's father. We are doing pro Lorenzo or anti Lorenzo. Anti Lorenzo. Because I didn't even think about asking, because I'm so used to just killing him.
What would he have done if he'd gotten free?
Oh, he would have killed both of us. And then the rest of my family. That would only have been the beginning. His crimes back when he was free. It was only because of my family's influence that he ended up here, rather than on death row. The world now is a world made for monsters. Nothing.
Monsters.
No. I've answered my own question. We truly have no choice.
What now?
I need to bury my father. Shut down this place. I won't be back here again. Before you go, I couldn't have done this without your help. I think this is fair compensation.
Oh no, please don't give me something. It's gonna weigh me down. Oh, it was just caps.
You don't need me anymore.
No, without Parsons to run, I don't think I'll need such an extensive staff.
Great. Thanks.
One more thing. I've done so much research on the artifact. I may be able to do something with it. Come back and see me.
I don't remember what he... I remember... I think it's a weapon he gives you. I can't remember what it is, though. It's still not as good as a Wobblejack, though. I don't know. Now I'm going in between. Should I play Far Cry 2 or Far Cry 1 if it goes on sale before I finish Fallout 4? Should I do Wobblejack is the best for breaking the game? Yes, it is. Should I do Daggerfall Unity or should I do Skyrim? I don't know. I'm kind of going in between all of them right now. The Wobblejack is just the best thing for fucking around. Oh, dude, you're gonna vote Skyrim, Sart? You're always gonna vote Skyrim. See, the problem is that I don't have all the DLC. I have Dawnguard and the base game, that's it. So that kind of takes away some points from Skyrim. Unsubscribing? I bought Skyrim when it was still on Steam, and I refused to buy it again on Bethesda.net. I already had to install Origins for playing Mass Effect. My computer already bitches at me. I don't want to install Bethesda.net and just make it cat me in the ass during when I'm sleeping. So I'm just... This guy doesn't have all of these. This guy doesn't have all of these. Yeah, no, I don't. Last time I played it, I think... Oh my god, when was the last time I played Skyrim? How many years ago was that? Oh my god. I don't remember the last time. I don't remember what year I last played Skyrim.
Look alive.
You can't believe you're hearing this? What's wrong? What? Are we gonna have are we gonna have problems, Lime? Are we gonna have to take this out back? I don't want the frag mines. I don't want this Hunter Moss and the Got. You'll fight me 1v1? Where and when, Lime? Where and when? Oh, nope, that's not what I want to do. I want to scrap. I think I had something that wasn't fully leveled up. Yeah, this. Let's see, custom. But no, but for real, I have all the DLC on Steam. Is it no longer available? It is no longer available on Steam. You have to get it through Bethesda.net. I know this because I went to go purchase it because I finally had money and an actual real job. I'm like, I can buy things. And it was gone. Yes, the Todd has screwed us.
I'll try to make myself useful.
Oh, that, now I remember. I need to... I don't know why they allow you to have a PPSH without it always being fully automatic. PPSHs must always be automatic, fully automatic. It is a necessity. Oh, go back. There we go. And I need a drum mag because it's a PPSH. PPSHs need drum magazines. Stun pack. Alright, am I missing anything at this point? Advanced, advanced, advanced. Yeah, Todd Howard, why? Oh yeah, that fucking thing. Wait, no, I don't want the suppressor. I want the big-ass bayonet. Look at that thing. That's beautiful. It's beautiful. So many pokes I could give with that thing. Let's see, powerful automatic, advanced. I think it can go higher than nope, advanced is the highest. Okay. Alright, I think that's most of my weapons, if not all of them, like, fully up. No, I want the Mossberg 500. Fully leveled up. We tip. On rails. Do not use the tactical rail. I have the tactical rail on right now, so... Buckshot. Shield. That doesn't... I don't use AP, but sure, why not? There we go, why not? Yeah, I should put the powerful automatic trigger on this. That doesn't... Hold on, did that yeah, it doesn't reduce the oh no, it does reduce the no, it doesn't reduce the radiation damage. There's me trying to metagame this. What am I doing? Oh, right, storing stuff. Funnily enough, one of my friends on Steam just started playing Skyrim. It's a sign. Is it though? Why do I still have 300 pounds just on me? $20 pounds, that's, yeah, that's 20 pounds right there is that one weapon. 20 pounds again. 20 pounds, 20 pounds. Yeah, a lot of my weapons are super heavy. That's why. But they're powerful as anything, so.
You know what? I hated that cave. There, I said it. It was stale, dark, and gross.
Okay, I wasn't gonna argue with you, but sure.
It's a nice day, subjectively speaking.
At least bullets don't have weight. Oh, thank God, yeah. Frenchie Jr.
Formerly the best singer in the company. They say the smells bring back the strongest memories. You think that's true?
Do smells bring back the strongest memories? I don't know about that.
What kind of memories?
Just stuff from way back. Like
That's actually an interesting question. Would
They done me wrong, and I'm back in New Reno. Shit, that was a foul place.
would the brain be able to, like, visual, smell, like, of the five senses, what would bring back the strongest memories for someone? Smell is very strongly linked to memory. Is it? Okay.
My senior voice. Do you know I performed at the third rail? Yep, sure did. Many years, actually. Till Magnolia came.
Oh, I leveled up.
Oh, it's not her fault. No, I just got old. And bronchitis or some shit like that damaged my voice. It was never the same.
Bronchitis, yeah, that's not a fun thing.
Magnolia took over. Shit, sorry, stranger. Running my mouth.
It depends on the memory.
Just I heard Magnolia on Diamond City Radio, and like I said, the song always takes me back. To hear her sing again, she's wonderful, isn't she? I'd go.
Is this guy from a mod? Who the hell is this geek? He is from a mod. He is from the Sim Settlements 2 mod. It adds a bunch of NPCs who are all fully voiced.
A holotape recording I can listen to anytime. What a treasure.
That's why I'm loving Sim Settlements 2 so much, is that they just add so much just stuff to do. Like, I have a robot in my I have an Assaultron just in my settlement, just living there. Yeah.
I know the third rail. I'll ask around there.
You won't have to ask.
Have you played any Sim Settlements 2, Lime?
You might ask for some caps though. I appreciate what you're doing.
Modders really be fighting a good fight. They are. Like, this guy is a Sim Settlements 2. No, you only use Sim Settlements 1, yeah. I mean, Sim Settlements 2 has only recently come out, I think, so... Like, this guy is from it, this guy is from it. You play on PS4. They might have it on the Bethesda mods, so... this is from Sim Settlements 2, all of this is from Sim Settlements 2. Obviously. She's from Sim Settlements 2.
Yeah. Protect and serve.
Sim Settlements 2. Sim Settlements 2. Oh no, that's just original Raider. Or Settler. Sim Settlements 2. What's going on here? Okay. So, Julia there is actually married, and she was just in the bathroom ball? Okay, that's taken a different direction than I took it, but yes, sure. Bathroom ball. They were fighting in some type of way, I suppose. Dog's names. So the one in the far back there is Freedom, and she is Sophie. The one that's just sprawled all out. And you could see my finger there. Sophie? Yes. You have a ferret named Sophie too? Hey man, it's a good name for a dog. Well, any pet really. I think she's blind and deaf and very old. Sophie is, well, more or less the exact opposite of that. She's very aware. She's super nosy. She has bat ears, and she's relatively young. So, like, if we move this a little bit, you can see how big her ears are compared to her head. Like, her ears are really big for her head. Oh, look at it. She woke up a little bit. Stretch. Oh, she's stretching. Stretch it, Sophie. Stretch it real good, Sophie. He's like, what the fuck you talking about? I just want some more sleep. Why the fuck are the lights on?
Ever been to Kill or Be Killed? Some fine-looking weapons.
No, I haven't. Oh, shake, shake, shake. Magnolia, I wasn't expecting to talk to you again. What do I need to do? Record Magnolia's singing. Let's see. I need to play Frenchie Jr.'s Blank Holotape. Okay. Oh, she just went under the blanket. Yep, she knows how to get under blankets. Freedom, on the other hand, if he gets really annoyed with me, he'll eventually turn off the lights himself.
Took a walk out in the fence.
Dun, dun, dun. I have no idea if this is copyrighted music. So I need to talk over it. I have no idea if Magnolia's music is copyrighted or if she's playing copyrighted music. Guess I'll find out. Yeah, I guess so. When YouTube decides to kick me in the ass.
Right in the street.
And that's why I liked uploading to Library better. It's so much. Library will process the videos and make like a 4 or 5 gigabyte video into like 1 gig, so I can store. I've been storing every single playthrough I've started since Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas. So I have on the entirety of Fallout New Vegas. You straight upload VODs to YouTube, or do you edit it first? I just upload straight videos. I don't have enough time to edit stuff. Because if my kind of schedule is Mondays I work and then stream, Tuesdays I work and then stream, Wednesdays I work and then stream, Thursdays I work and then I play D&D, Fridays, every alternating Fridays I work and then either play D&D or just kind of take the night off. Saturday I see my girlfriend and then stream, and Sunday I see my girlfriend and then stream. So nowhere in there do I really have a lot of time to yeah, the adult grind, yeah.
Finn had it coming. You get on the mayor's bad side.
So I'd like to be able to edit the videos, but at the same time I don't really know what I would edit. Like I don't really have a good stopping and starting points for stuff. Like, if I was just making a comedy edit, sure, but that there's not that many funny things that happen during these streams. A lot of it's just kind of me kind of just going through the game. Am I supposed to be like, is this holotape? Maybe start record. Wait for Magolia to finish her next song. Okay. I'm never gonna get funnier. I'm 24 years old. My humor is dry as it's gonna get. Ba ba ba. You thought you were older? You thought I was older than you? Yeah, I'm 24. I have no idea. So. You're 25. Yeah, so now okay, Granny. Call me a kid, I can call you Granny. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. God, my chat started okay boomering me for fun. I wanted to die. Don't worry, Chips and Crispy like to call me Boomer too, and so. But that's also because I'm really old-fashioned. Really old-fashioned. Yeah, Chips has been calling me Scrubs recently though, so. But I'm also really old-fashioned. Like, my problem is that a lot of the acronyms people use nowadays, I don't know. Like, I know LOL and FML, Scrub it up dub. Are you calling me a scrub now too, Lime? No, you're cleaning the stream. Oh, okay. That sounds good because Chips needs a lot of wabba laba dub dub. Yeah, this stream needs a lot of cleaning. Like, I think you need to put some of that soap into Chip's mouth. Probably mine too, I swear a lot. You know, here's the funny thing about me swearing. Back when I was 18, up until about 20 years old, I never sweared. I didn't like swearing. I still don't really swear outside of streams. But whenever I'm streaming and playing a game, I just end up swearing a lot.
I hear Magnolia is as beautiful as ever. And now, boys.
Well, Magnolia definitely wears an interesting dress.
This holotape means the world to me. And if you don't mind, I think I'll stick around here. Maybe sing a song tonight.
Sure, you go ahead and do that. You can go to... Why do I have so many places? Yeah, there you go. Laid Back Ninja and Gabriel Wayne. I'm trying to stop swearing, but nothing quite catches the magnitude of fuck. That is true. Just a good old fuck. Like, when I start... Who are you now? Visiting surveyor? Oh.
Yeah.
Why are your clothes such low quality? Oh, there we go. So, you find. Yeah? Yeah, just last stream, I kept on stepping on mines, and, I kept on going, saying fuck really fast, and people thought I was speaking German. You're late. Well, fashionably, you came back in a fashionably reasonable time. There you go. There you go, Reaper. What am I doing now? I still don't have... Wait, am I supposed to go back to Jake? Like, am I supposed to go see Jake at the hardware store and I've just been doing other stuff this entire time and being stupid? No, I feel like you would contact me over the radio. What you call me? I didn't call you nothing, Dev. Alright, back to the deep lore of the 8-ball. Oh god, why? Why, Reaper? Why? Do I want to fight? Sure. Are dogs real, perhaps? Should Jamin play? Oh, okay. 8-ball is... 8-Ball is really playing me, isn't it? Are you?
They ain't very nice. They're called gunners. So if you see any, make sure you stay far away from them.
She's innocent. What, the 8-Ball? No, the 8-Ball is not innocent. Reaper can tell you, in chips.
Stay safe. I'll see you again soon, sweetheart.
Dory Mila Tree? What the fuck?
Hey, Jake.
Oh, hey, darling.
Don't call me darling.
Turns out our radio connection between the hub and the ASAMs works just fine.
So I could have been doing some Settlements 2 quests this entire time.
Who's it for?
Yeah.
8-Ball is not innocent. No, it is not.
Whole gunner thing, I just... well...
Thank you, Reaper, for backing me up on this.
This is awkward.
8-Ball is a bitch whore, yes.
What I wouldn't give for an interruption right now.
Look at that face.
Right, I asked the robot to find my screwdriver. Good timing.
The 8-Ball is just fucking with you,
I
Lime.
mean to question your logic, Chip, but does that look like a screwdriver to you?
Affirmative.
You know what? You're right. Turns out this hammer is my screwdriver after all. Good work. Now why don't you go patrol or something?
Protect and serve.
Am I a robot? Yes. Well, I mean,
Maybe I could lend a hand.
it must burn.
Maybe you could. Tell you what.
I do have the Karen Karen Ball emote too.
I was recording a message for it. It's probably past
Still
time
looks
for
like
it.
shit, but
Sound fair?
All right. Deal.
All right then. We have ourselves a gentleman's agreement.
poor gasolines. Yeah. All right. Oh.
Here.
Hey, you found it. Thanks. It's driving me nuts looking for this thing.
That was really hard quest.
Your side of the deal. I'll spill the beans on who I was pulling that message.
Yeah, everyone agrees my 8-Ball must die.
Jake.
What kind of history are we talking here?
Well, I gotta set the stage a little. Can't just open the book of my life and flip to the middle.
Tell me everything.
Full backstory it is.
Good job, 8-Ball. Very cool. I tried sounding like Nux right there, and it sounded terrible.
I come from a settlement called Sanford. You ever heard of it?
Jumps into fire. Why would you jump into the fire with the 8-Ball? It's time for a revolution. Viva la revolution.
What's it like?
There are far worse places to be.
You burn. You've dealt with the 8-Ball for too long. The pug. No, not the pug revolution. Oh no.
That's where I grew up and became a young man. And where I met this young woman.
I do enjoy how you just put in.
Well, you know how it goes. You met someone and had a son, and I met someone and had
A daughter?
Do you have a daughter?
Yeah, that's right. I had a little girl.
Had a little girl?
And from the moment she was born, that kid became my world.
What is happening? Chips is trying to usher in the pug revolution from in my channel, and
Well, if something's wrong, maybe I can help.
yeah.
It's an old plutonium well, the generator that kickstarts the fission reaction. It's been real temperamental lately.
No, there are no pug
Could you
comrades.
go get it started again for me? It probably just needs refueling.
There are no pug comrades. Well, if Chips is making a mess, might as well make a mess. Mesa, really? Why are you making a plateau? Please don't make a plateau in my chat. Are you pouring soda on pugs? Is that what you're doing, Lime? You're just pouring soda on the dancing pugs. Is this like Pugs Gone Wild or something? Oh, this place cannot be good. Viva Revolution, bitch. Growl, thanks. Oh, right, I probably should level up. I have 2 level ups that I haven't done. Oh my god. So, are we getting into some hypothet- Wow, you guys actually can't even see what I'm looking at. Alright, let's do that. You're bored. The revolution lasted for a very short time. Is there anything good? Fusion cores last long, and that's decent. Will you protect me from the... Wow, okay. So, 8-Ball is... 8-Ball is very biased. And 8-Ball is also getting very existential with, increase my luck and my endurance. Drinks gas. I don't think you're supposed to drink gas. Eats flame. This isn't how you play Cooking Mama. Boom. Kapow. Our dream looks like the aftermath of a deer in headlights. That's such a dick thing to say. Oh my god. Wow. Chips, you picked the wrong person to say that to. You're gonna have to fight Lime now. I think she's mad at you. Chemistry up, and then let's put the last 2 points into heavy weapons. Why not? For freedom. Freedom is fine. He's a dick anyways. You give hugs to freedom? Alright, pat for freedom. I can't exactly give him a hug. Well, you send kisses to freedom's forehead. Actually, that reminds me, I need to wash them. I'm gonna be giving them a bath tomorrow. They hate baths. Okay. Rest in peace, and we will take vengeance on the 230-ton 18-wheeler that hit him. Give it back tomorrow. Oh, that worker bot was having a fit, yeah. Science robotics expert. Repair with the parts lying around, why not? I have a very experienced class in... I have a very scary experience in vet class, very scrawny. Push button. Yeah, what happened? You can't just set something up like that and not finish telling the story. You know what I just realized? I'm a shit American version. Oh. Why are you screaming Oni-chan to me? I'm not... Couldn't you have at least said Oni-san? Yeah, that's... Reaper, you do the society a service that cannot be described properly.
Got the generator humming again, I see. Thanks.
No, do not say... Why? Okay, so pawn is bread. So you're calling me, like,
years pass,
Big Brother bread? But that's not even an actual, like, honorific. Step bread.
But I'd still see Laura all the time, though. And when she'd stay with
Am I your step brother?
The radio. So, one day I broadcast our usual radio time.
Yeah, I'm bread to you.
But there's no response. Now, you gotta understand, Laura's the most punctual kid you'd ever meet. She was never late for anything. Naturally, I begin to panic a little.
Pawn.
Worried something bad might have happened to her. So I rush over to Caitlin's house and...
You're in 5th grade. Yeah.
Hey there.
Okay. Really? This Radroach is it's a legendary Radroach, really. A penetrate... Now, hold on a second. A penetrating boxing glove? Yes, this is the most active my chat's ever been, yes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at the little shit. Oh my god, look how tiny that thing is. Penetrate that cockroach. That's, Better, please choose your words better. Did Jake just glitch? I can't talk to him. Is he stuck? Okay. See if he gets up and that'll reset him.
Hey.
No, he just doesn't want to deal with me anymore. I'm just waiting for the chat to catch up to see me shooting Jake in the face with a shotgun. I really don't like mannequins. Jake, what are you doing? Jake just doesn't want to deal with me anymore. I'm gonna still be in the chat, but I'm gonna work on the cart thing. Alright.
Excuse me.
Jake? Okay, well... Alright. I guess he broke. So let's reload a save real quick. Especially since it's just recently. All. Alright, let me come over here. Let's take care of those little bugs beforehand. Where are they? That's not it. Where's the robot? Where'd the robot come from? I have so many questions, and yet I have no answers. Okay, let's quick save.
Got the generator humming again.
Guess the pretty bottoms for laddie. What?
Now, where was I? Oh, right. So the years pass, and Laura matures into a healthy and happy young girl.
Okay, that's good.
Me and her mother, Caitlin, we begin to realize that besides our daughter, we don't really have much in common. The spark we had when we were younger was long gone, so we decided to separate.
You too American?
Laura went to live with her mom.
Sorry.
Am I too American? Am I not, like,
Still see
cultured
her all the
enough?
time, though. She'd come over to my place.
Should I just be
we'd go on
screaming,
little adventures
America?
together, do
Fuck
things,
yeah!
read to each other. And at times when we were apart, we'd stay in touch using radio. She never got bored of her old man. And I never got tired showing her.
I don't know that. America, fuck yeah.
What was she like?
She's a smart kid. Real bright for her age. Loves reading books, especially anything from the old world. She's real compassionate.
Your luck is 10, but your culture is in the negatives. What do you mean my luck isn't 10? Burger King, fuck yeah. I haven't had Burger King in years. That's mostly because they closed all the Burger Kings near me.
A child needs all the love you can give them.
How was my luck at 10? Like, if you're talking about like 10 out of 100, sure, but like 10 out of 10, no.
But there's no response. Now, you gotta understand, Laura's the most punctual kid you'd ever meet. She was never late for anything. Naturally, I begin to panic a little, worrying if something bad might have happened to her. So I rush over to Caitlin's house and...
Excuse me.
You want to play Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord? No, but I do know someone who has. Oh shit, J-Man lives here. We're gonna lose business. Yeah. It's totally what happens. Sprinter's light. Oh, I lost the penetrating. So I think that's just gonna keep on happening. I think this quest is just kind of glitched right now.
Hi.
Because I go into that conversation and then... Okay, here's what I can do. I'm gonna set down some mines. Do I have any mines on my inventory right now? I do not. Never heard of it. No, I do know a guy who's, he's actually coming to the chat every once in a while, is a Disgruntled Devil. He plays a bunch of those kind of medieval games. Only an hour. An hour's a long time, let's be honest. That's 80 minutes. 80 minutes is a long time to watch someone as unfunny as me. Oop. Why are you going oop? Of course, Chips has to bring out his big cock. Need a watch time command so I can flex on my 1 month watch time. That's just a command that's just natural with stream elements, so just sitting against my power armor, huh?
You came to visit.
What's groovy? I don't know. I have never taken any drugs, so I don't. Well, that's not true. I haven't done drugs in years, so I don't know what's groovy anymore. What do I need? I just need some frag grenades, or frag mines. Do a raffle? Why would I do a raffle for? Oop, that's not what I wanted. Because this is the only type chat is active as fuck. All those hours wasted on jamming. Yeah, that's true. 14 hours and 40 minutes. I haven't done drugs in years. I don't know what's groovy anymore. Is that going to be taken out of context? I feel like a lot of things I say could be taken out of context really easily. You see a cum stain on the bed? That's not possible. I just washed. Oh, what's groovy on my command list? Oh, oh. So I would, in Fallout, you have a bunch of addictive drugs. And groovy is taking all the drugs that are addictive in my inventory, which I have none at this time. So it's kind of a waste. But it's meant to use like when I'm out exploring and I pick up a ton of jet or something, or psycho. And yeah. Okay. Thanks for popping in, Lime. I hope you have a good night. Hopefully it's better than your work day. Alright, time to put down a bunch of frag mines. What could go wrong? Wow, that's a really asshole place to put a mine right there. Okay. Let's hope this works now.
Got the generator humming again, I see. Thanks. It's no fun trying to work in the dark.
I haven't been streaming for that long. It's only been 2 hours.
Oh, right.
I started at 9 a.m. today, or 9 p.m. today. So I'm hopefully gonna try streaming at 9 from now on, but I'm gonna keep 10 on my stream elements. How long can you hold? I hold my breath. Probably not that long.
Sorry.
Yeah, let's find out, shall we?
I'd still see Laura all the time.
I'm curious now.
She'd come over to my place and we'd go on little adventures together, build things, read to each other. And the times we were apart, we'd stay in touch using radio. She never got bored of her old man. And I never got tired showing her just how much he meant to me.
So about 20 seconds.
What was she like?
She's a smart kid.
So not
Real
very
guy for
long.
her age. She's real compassionate too.
A child needs.
True.
Why does it suddenly look like I just got oven baked? One of the mines went off. Where? Okay. Do a raffle? Alright, fine, hold on. Raffle, there you go. Should have done a single raffle. I think it's S raffle. I think that's the first single winner. We'll see.
Hey there.
this frag mine detonated then? It's kind of unfair that I did it when Lime left. Well, you know, something... Eric. Yes, you are up the game so fucking hard. I don't think anyone can really catch you at this point. I didn't think it would do it for 5,000 though. Jesus Christ. If I do that again, I'm gonna kick it down to 1,000. Alright, where are the frag mines? I need to pick up the frag mines again. Or do I just need more frag mines? This is too far back. I just picked up my frag mine and it's not there in my inventory. Okay. Okay, game. Okay, what I can do is start talking to him, walk away, and then take care of that, and then come back into the conversation. Okay.
I got the generator humming again, I see. Thanks. It's no fun trying to work in the dark. Now, where was it? Oh, Spock, we had...
Sorry.
I'd still...
Sure. What was she like?
She's a smart one. She's real compassionate. I've always been...
No, nothing? Okay. Wait. Okay, Jake went upstairs. Maybe that'll help.
Hey there.
I got the generator humming again, I see. Thanks. It's no fun trying to work in the dark.
And you have 13, 16
Where was I?
points. No.
So, the years pass, and Laura matures into a healthy and happy young girl. But me and her mother, Spock, we had a new young...
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'd still...
Sure. A child needs all the love.
True. So, naturally, I begin to panic a little.
God damn it. Okay. You're gonna shove a eraser up your asshole? Alright, you go ahead and enjoy that, Crispy. I don't know why you do that, but...
I got the generator humming again, I see. Thanks. It's no fun trying to work in the dark. Now,
I need to get this timing
where
down.
was I? Oh, right. Spock,
Sorry.
I'd still see the times we...
A child needs all the love.
True. So,
Unless I...
natural.
Okay. Baby spider. Look at the baby spider. Whack. Yeah, one of these things are legendary, aren't they? One of these rad roaches was legendary, and they got detonated all over the place, so I don't know which one is which. Well, let's see if the conversation even works. You can get enough invert... No, it still breaks. What the fuck? jeez. Hey, I got a question. I'm looking up for creators to put into a card game I've been working on. Would you like to be in it? Yeah, sure. Sounds like an interesting... I always liked card games. I've never gotten really into recent card games due to, like, Hearthstone stuff like that, because you can buy the cards with real money, and I just hit desk. But if there's, like, an actual, like, card game that... Yeah, I know, it sounds interesting.
We begin to realize that besides our daughter,
I'm sorry to hear.
Let's see if I can just do this as fast as possible if it
Child
won't
needs all the
glitch
love.
out.
Right?
So, naturally, I begin.
Do you need a minute to gather your thoughts?
Why does this happen? Do any of them even die from that? Toy. How? Okay, hold on a second. Alright, good night, Chips. How does this tiny little rat scorpion, or rat spider, have a toy car? Which, when I grab it out of my inventory and drop it here... That's... How? How? I'm concerned. May you get a... yeah. So... That is Alice. Hold on, let me take off the hat and... Oh, not the cage armor. So that's Alice. Oh wow, you can't actually see it because of the stupid dog cam. Hold on one second. I realized, like, oh yeah, I'll just show it, and then I realized, oh wait, the dog cam's in the way. Hold on. There we go, we can move to that corner real quick. Yeah, so that's kind of it. I'll send more pictures in the Discord for you. I'll send some from New Vegas too, and Fallout 3, and you can kind of decide which one's the best. Because Alice has been my consistent character through all the Fallout games. But yeah. Raffle, please? No more raffles for tonight. Let's see, kind of put it. Should we put it a little bit up for... Should I keep it in the right-hand corner? Where should I put the dog cam, do you guys think? Right-hand corner is good, or do you think I should put it back to where it was? Right-hand corner? Right hand? Alright. So it's not in the way. Alright. Perfect. Thanks. Make sure to... Alright. Let's see. I need to figure out what's going on with this. What I might need to do is just put down more frag mines. More the merrier. Fair enough, yeah. Because there's a mine that's detonating. This mine, I think, is detonating. I'm just gonna get more frag mines. This is the only solution I have to this problem, is more frag mines. And usually when I'm trying to solve a problem with more explosives, it's gonna go poorly in some way, shape, or form. Usually with me losing limbs. Anytime you want to load game, take your time. You know, game. Well, you know, when I was saying take your time, that was supposed to be a joke. That means you're supposed to speed it up, you know. I know you're running off a hard drive, but come on. Oop, I just hit the stand that the camera is on with my chair. Alright. So I need more explosives. Yep. 20 should be enough, I would think. I think 20 mines is a good enough amount of mines. I'm thinking that they actually spawn right there. In that location, along with a robot. Which I don't know why they would have that right there. Because now I'm having to do this weird setup with more explosives. Knowing my luck, the explosives are going to go through the building and kill me, even though I'm in the building. Yeah, if you guys ever want to see how badly I use explosives, just wait until I'm planning on getting Gears of War 5 for when it's Christmas sale, if it goes down to like 20 bucks. Yeah, you'll see me die to a lot of explosives if that happens. Me and explosives have an interesting relationship. Alright, so time to make this a minefield. I can hear dogs' concern about me putting down this many mines. There we go. This can't go poorly at all.
Hey there.
Got the generator humming again, I see. Thanks. It's no fun trying to...
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, right. So, the years pass, and Laura matures into a healthy and happy young girl.
I didn't mean to shoot him.
When we were young,
I'm sorry.
I'd still... The times we were apart...
A child needs all the love you can give them.
True. So, now you got... Natural.
Gather your thoughts.
They're perfectly okay. That is bullshit. Okay. 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 I don't know what I'm gonna do. I genuinely don't know how to solve this problem right now.
Hey there.
I got the generator humming again, I see. Thanks. It's no fun trying to work in the dark. Now, where was I? Oh,
right.
Spark.
I'm sorry to hear that.
The times we were apart.
A child needs all the love you can give.
True. Now, you gotta understand.
Excuse me.
I got the generator humming again, I see.
Oh, it starts it all over.
It's no fun trying to work in the dark. Now, where was I? Oh, Spark.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So,
the times we were...
A child needs all the love you can...
True. Now, naturally,
Okay, okay. Okay. God damn it. Okay.
Thank you, friend.
God damn it. How do I solve this problem?
Hey there.
got the generator humming again, I see. Thanks. It's no fun trying to work in the dark.
This is an interesting problem I need to solve now.
Where was it? Oh, right.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'd still see the times we...
A child needs all the...
True.
Sure.
So, now, natural.
What were you expecting?
Nope, that didn't work either. I was hoping a different option would cause a different effect. I'm wondering if I just need to wait for a second and have him cancel the dialogue instead of me canceling it, or choose an option if he walks away to deal with the problem. I genuinely don't.
Hey.
Or if it's just completely fucked.
Humming again, I see. Thanks. No
There
fun
might
trying
not
to
be
work
a
in the
solution to
dark.
this.
Now, where was I? Oh,
Right.
Spot.
I'm sorry to hear...
I'd...
A child needs all the love.
True or would. So, now, naturally, I begin to panic a little, worrying if something bad might have happened to her. So I rush over to Caitlin's house and...
I don't think it's dependent on time, I think it's dependent on the dialogue. And when I hit that specific dialogue point, all those spawn and then break his dialogue.
Hi.
Yeah. So... I don't... If I can get him to a different location... If I can get him... No, upstairs isn't good enough either. Unless if I stealth? No, I need to be standing to talk to him.
got the generator humming again, I see. Thanks.
Maybe this will work.
It's no fun trying to work in the dark. Now, where was I? Oh, right. But me and
Right.
Spark, we had...
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'd still... At times...
A child needs...
True or would. So, now you... Natural.
Gather your thoughts.
Damn it. Oh my god, look how small that You have so many creators written down? I mean, that's not a bad thing to have choice. Wait, what? Yeah, look at how small that thing is. That's freaking out. 22 creators written for this game? That's... I mean, consider, like, that's a good amount of creators for a game that's just being made by one person. Small as my PP. Thanks, Crispy. You would know, wouldn't you? And that completely breaks him. God damn you! Why must you break? I wonder if I, It's made by A? Oh, it's made by 2? Oh. Well, still, 2 people make an entire card game is still really impressive. You and your best friend, Dave. Because if you think about it, that's a lot of work you came with the idea of today. Shit, dude. Good progress already if you have 22 creators. Yeah, man, let me know how it's progress. I'll definitely look into it. Definitely try it out, for sure. So what I'm hoping to have happened is what was happening was a scripting error, I'm hoping, and with me exiting out and reloading into the game, it'll reset all the scripts. Card games are always lit, man. Cards Against Humanity, Super Fight. Oh my god. Super Fight. I want to play Super Fight. I actually have Tabletop Simulator. And I would totally be willing to get Super Fight if people wanted to play that.
Generator humming again, I see. Thanks. It's no fun trying to work in the dark. Now, where was I? Oh, right. So, the years pass, and Lord...
Alright, let's see if it was just a scripting error that it was just heavy scripting. Send updates on Discord. Yeah, do you have a Discord that you're sending updates on or something?
Now, you got natural.
Sure.
No. No, I think it's just fucked. Oh, no. Oh, maybe? Nope. Of course not. Of course not. Broken ASIM, sure.
Excuse me.
I have a Discord, but I haven't announced anything yet. If you want to pop up, or if you want to do those announcements on your Discord and just paste your Discord, you can do that too. Whatever you feel is more in tune with what you want. Alright, I think this scripting for this is kind of fucked, so I'm gonna have to probably take a look. First off, let me reload to a previous save right here. Let me reload to that save. And then I'll just ignore this part of the quest, look it up to see if there's anything conflict or something that's going on for some reason, and to go from there. Or if this is just a well-known bug and I have to update Sim Settlements too. I haven't checked if there's any updates recently. So for all I know is that this is a known bug and there's an update already out to fix it.
That's it.
I think we'll work on it a bit more and then we'll send updates. Alright. Yeah, when you get to the point where you'll be sending out kind of, hey, this is like the alpha build or whatever you want to call it. 'Cause you're still working on the base of the game. I think I'm like how it's gonna play. Yeah. Yeah. Once you have your alpha or beta build or whatever build you want to have publicly played, just let either send out your Discord link in my chat just whenever, or if you want to send it out in my Discord itself, or however you want to do it. Alright, if I'm not gonna do Sim Settlements 2, I feel like with Sim Settlements 2, I take one step forward and take 2 steps back with a lot of this. Let's see. I actually don't want to do anything too major right now, due to the fact that I don't know if I'm going to have to restart from an earlier save again, like from when I was leaving the plutonium place or something. Because if it's just a thing where I have to just restart this entire quest, I may have to redo some this stream by myself, which won't be fun. I've already had to do it 2 hours. I'd rather not do another 2 hours. Well, actually 3 hours to catch up. Is the struggle of this world a mere pleasant game for you? Do you Yeah. Alright, let's explore. I've already explored this location, but let's explore some of these other locations nearby. Yeah, that sounds great, Reaper. That's... Definitely gonna keep my ears open for that. Okay. I see these little fuckers. Dog, be so careful, dog. This bridge is filled with oil and frag mines. That's a good way to go, is just up in flames. What is that sound? Oh, I know what this is. This is a start to one of the DLCs. Laser short barrel. Is that a legit? Okay, that's a legit mod. Okay, just a laser rifle mod right there. You know, I think it would be quite unpleasant to have your leg just torn off. Just guessing, but, you know, I think it would be quite unpleasant. Something just tells me. We'll explore this building. Oh, I remember why I had my dog cam there last time because, what is it called? Mass Effect. Playing Mass Effect last dog stream, or dog cam stream, wasn't I? You know what? I'll post the people that are going to be in the game and so far in your Discord as an update if you're interested. I mean, if that's what you want to do, just do what you're comfortable with, Reaper. If you want to keep that list hidden for, you know, however long you feel necessary, go ahead. I'm not gonna push for any, like, information until you're fully prepared to release it.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Because, as I said, I'm a software engineer myself, and I've built things before too, and I know I'd feel uncomfortable if, like, people were like asking for updates and stuff like that. So no, I'm not gonna. Just do what you think is right.
Nice.
Alright, what does terminal say? Activate demo mode. I probably didn't want to do that. Server status. Server offline, note from management. Cooper, I don't understand what's so hard about this. All I'm asking you to do is to turn off the military protocols on the robot shipment we got last night, so we can put them on demo mode in the store. How hard could it be? You know computers? Are you too busy reading comics and playing games? Grow up and be a team player, Mr. Felix. I probably didn't want to turn on that.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Yeah, that's what I get for pushing random buttons. I see what you mean. I don't mind sharing info on it. I just don't want people. Yeah, I mean, that was a mistake turning on these robots. Okay, hello. Like I said, I'll leave it up to you, Reaper. I trust your judgment on this more than I trust anyone else's. Mainly because you're one of the creators of it. I mean, maybe you should talk to David too to see what he thinks.
Sweet.
Get a second opinion of someone who's actually, well, the only second opinion of someone who's actually working on it. You already posted it. Oh well, there you go. Well, hush my mouth.
Yes.
You have a personal visit people should know. Oh, well, there you go. I mean,
Got it.
I mean, if you want to, I could make you your own channel in the Discord to kind of put out updates too, if you want. A lot of circuitry. Just so you kind of have a place that people for sure will be able to get that information without it being lost in the general chat. Or are you talking about your own Discord? I don't know what Discord you're talking about. I just realized that. Completely up to me. If it's in my Discord, I don't mind making a separate channel for you. Shipment is procured and on its way. Leave your payment at the drop site for the amount we discussed. Don't get cheap on me now. Felix, these are some high-grade robotics I'm getting for you. Oh, yeah. Dear asshole, I quit, Cooper. Your Discord? Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely set that up for you. So you can post whatever updates you want. And oop, hello, wow, you're a big roach. Yeah, I'll make sure I'll do that tonight when I finish streaming. I'll set up that text channel for you. And make sure that you can put whatever you want in there. Holy crap, I actually have to make a roll. So far on my Discord, I have made 0 rolls. Everyone just can post wherever they want. What's this terminal say? In memo, Ralph. Thanks, that'll help. Yeah, no problem, man. Like, I'm excited to, like, spread... Like, I'm super small, like, I have, what, 35 followers? Like, that's absolutely tiny. But I love getting the word out on interesting stuff like a card game. Like, RPGs, card games, like, stuff like that always interest me. Like, I'm a sucker for even, like, a terrible, grindy RPG system. And like, I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh!, Duel Masters, Pokemon. I played a lot of card games, so... Monster Rancher card game. I played a fucking Monster Rancher card game. Ralph, just reminding you about the inventory coming in tonight. We talked about, like I said, this should remain off the books and keep between the few dock workers as possible. The units are heavy and will require the forklift. That's all you need to worry about. Remember, Watts rewards employees that demonstrate they can be team players. Delivery from Watts Distribution Center, Hollow Disk Recording Machine, 3 units. Hey, $35 is better than $0. Fair enough. Yeah, that is true. 25 units, 15 units. Like, I'm not saying 35 followers is bad. I'm more than impressed that I have 35. Like, when I started this, I expected to maybe get 5 and never break that. I never thought I would make it to 50 followers until I checked my phone one day and boom, 10 followers in 1 week. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, like... I never thought I really would be streaming like this either. Like, I started just kind of streaming one day just for the heck of it and just... I like the consistency of it. I like kind of communicating with people, talking with people, and just kind of playing games. I'm getting all mushy. Ugh. Robot replacement part, handy model, 20 units, optical lenses, 10 units, vacuum tubes, 10 units, supervisor on call, Ralph. Just inventory. Alright, Oh. Oh. There we go. God, bloatflies are dicks. Why are cars falling? Who saw that? Who saw the car fall off the bridge over there? There's some weird phenomenon going on my game where cars are falling just off bridges. And that's really disturbing that there's this aliens, that's what it is, aliens.
Sweet.
Alright, what T50. Oh no, it's not T60. Okay. Yeah, I probably should take it. I probably should have swapped out the fusion cores. Too late now. Think about swapping out the power armor sounds to have something a little bit more heavier. Because there's a heavy option, and I think that would sound a little bit better. Just imagine this coming at you. Just, why does it look like my character suddenly got really, really sunburnt, or like a spray-on tan? I just noticed that. I'm trying to punch this thing. Doing. At least it's like kind of symmetrical with both arms missing and the head missing. Like if it was one arm on and one leg on one side, that would be really irritating. I just heard a 50 cal go off. Trying to sneak in power armor. What is this? Okay. What is going on over here? I just realized the bad thing about this bayonet. Oop, that was early. Yeah, I just realized that kind of creates a little bit of a problem trying to aim down the sights with this. Huh. Maybe I will be putting the suppressor back onto this thing. Even though I don't exactly think you can suppress a muscle nugget properly. Why are things detonating? Please don't tell me one of them has a fat man. No, no, no. That's definitely a 50 cal. Okay. Sneaky power armor build. Someone is really letting loose with those 50 cal rounds.
I'm in.
Alright, what's behind the security door, I wonder? Another safe, okay. I wonder what's inside the safe, I wonder. Goodies? 51 rounds, that's not... Okay, so... Not much. Got it. Okay. How does that work? I shot one bullet and he just turns into bits. How do you get gibbed by a bullet? It's not even a big bullet either. It's a 5.56. Like it was a 50 cal, sure. But it's a 5.56. Okay, I probably should return to Sanctuary with this. So I stop wasting fusion core battery until I get the fusion core perk. What is it called? Nuclear physicist? I think that's the perk name. And that's the game so far. I haven't seen anything yet. I'll open up my Discord. Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, Bonus Honest. Wow, you forgot me? You had to edit me back in there? It never went through? What never went through?
Fusion core, low capacity.
One. So what's my other T51? It's right here. It's missing, what? The left arm and the left leg. Oh, I already had a full suit of T51. Check my DMs. Yeah, that's an interesting system there. I'm really interested to see how you put that together. Alright, let me store my stuff. I picked up. Did I pick up anything that I don't want? Yeah, I picked up that, which I need to disassemble. Picked all. A lot of repair kits would weigh nothing, so I won't get rid of them. I must be holding on to something that weighs a lot. 8 with 0. A half. So far, everything is looking good. Yeah, it's. I'm very interested. Let's grab that 7 screws. There we go. Let's see if I can turn this into an automatic yet. No, I still need more oil. I need you to come to like the U.S. military and just go for oil. All right. Thanks, awesome. That you're actually interested. Yeah, I mean, I've loved things like that, man. Like, I've always kind of been trying to build things and stuff like that. I'm obviously a software engineer, but I'm always interested in things people are building. Like, I've tried making things in Blender. I've tried many things, and it's just software is the one thing I can build. I can't draw. I can't do anything like that, but I'm always interested in when people do stuff like this, and it being a card game gets me even more interested because you can do some really cool things with card games. Like, I remember, there's this game that you dungeon crawl with cards. Like, that's a really interesting idea. Like, instead of having your standard attack actions, you just draw cards from a deck to attack. So you need to plan your deck kind of around what type of dungeon you're going into. And it's an interesting. You can do really interesting things, and I always get really excited when people like bring cards into like systems, and just it's interesting. I don't know if you have anything particular you want that text channel to be called right now. Like if you have the name of it or anything. Trying to get some artists to do that. Yeah, man. Let's. D&D, Pokemon, Magic the Gathering are interested. D&D, D&D I've played. I'm actually a DM and a player, and I've been playing for about a year now, 2 years. Pokemon, I used to play the card game. I played a little bit of Magic the Gathering in like 2014, 2015, 2016. Planeswalker. Creator Showdown updates. Alright. Okay, Creator Showdown updates. Alright, I just made it. I need to edit it. And permissions. Everyone. Read messages, send messages. Add links, no, attach files, read message history, sure. Mention people, use add reactions. Okay. Add. Oh, I can just add you. Yeah. No problem, man. No, I'm really interested in this, and I love getting updates on this. Alright, so you more or less have I'm just giving you straight control over this channel. You just have permission to do everything in that channel. Attach files, mention people, use external, just, you got everything. I don't think, I said it so no one else can post in it, but you should be able to change that. So if you want to change permissions for, so at everyone, or if specific people can, if you want like Lime to be able to post messages in there, you can go ahead and change that yourself. You don't need to message me at all. So you got full creative control over that channel. It's all yours. Just let me know if you're having some problem with being able to update something or something, and I'll make sure you have the correct privileges. Let's see, is there anything else? I will be, let's see, tomorrow is Wednesday, I will be streaming again. I still have every other Friday, I'm still thinking every other Friday, maybe trying to do something, with followers. I'm still trying to figure out what to do. Terraria kind of fell through. I don't know. Yeah, that's perfectly, hold on, let me actually, yeah. Yeah, that's perfectly cool. And the great thing about this is that some of these creators I haven't heard of before either, and I'm gonna go check them out too, so. See what they make and get real interested in this. So who knows? This, I mean, sounds like it. I'm gonna be one of those people who's gonna get, if the system is really cool, I'm gonna get really interested into this and probably play it a lot. Just because that's what I did with just D&D. I'm so obsessed with making stuff with D&D. I make maps, I make monsters, I make campaigns. So I really like digging down into mechanics and stuff like that, so I'm really interested to see how you do. They're all really good creators, okay. Yeah, because I need something to listen to while I'm working, so, because a lot of my work is just sitting, so. A little clue, this is you and Lem's friend. Alright. There you go. Yeah, alright. I kind of think that's it for tonight. Is there any information that I need to give? BitChute's being annoying again. For some reason, I'll upload a video to BitChute and it'll... This is probably the biggest idea me and my friends ever had, so I'm hoping that all goes well. Yeah, man, yeah, I'm hoping it goes well too. If you need help with anything, let me know, and I'll do my best to help out. I don't know how much help I'll really be, but... I can try. But yeah, BitChute, for some reason, I'll upload a video to BitChute, and in their uploader, it said I don't upload a video, so Part 13 isn't up yet on BitChute. It's up on Library. It's up on YouTube. Part 14 will be up tomorrow. Yada yada yada. What else is there? I think that's about it. If anyone has any suggestions for future games to play outside of Skyrim, Far Cry, Final Fantasy, let me know. I'll definitely put it on the list. And if you have any Fallout 4 mods that I should look at, let me know. Yeah, no problem, man. I mean, my Discord isn't the size of my followers. It's just a couple people, but I know Blaze that's on there has a little bit more reach than I do. So if he thinks it's interesting, I know he's got about... I know he doesn't post much on YouTube anymore, but I know he has about 3,000 subscribers on YouTube and stuff like that. And his Twitter's kind of okay, I think. I don't know, I don't pay attention to Twitter that often. So, if he finds it interesting, he might pick it up too, and... who knows? Anyways, I should play Portal 2. I've played Portal 2 a lot. I've played it... I've, sat down and played through Portal 2, the multiplayer, in one night with my best friend. We got it at about 8 p.m. and we played through until, like, I think it was 2 or 3 in the morning. It was a fantastic time. I love Portal. I love the Portal series. It's so good. What else is there? I've done this before where I've looked through my Steam list. It's your number one game. I don't think it's my number one game, but it's definitely up in the top tier. Like you know that tiering system, the S tier, the A tier, that's definitely an S tier game. I don't exactly know. Could same with a little clueless. Actually, I found mine a year ago. Yeah, I mean, I love how video games just can bring people together, especially like puzzle games like that. It's always fantastic to just, because I'm so used to playing like Halo and Call of Duty where people are always just shitting on each other, and just to hear like, yeah, we just became friends because we played Portal 2 together. It's just it's nice to hear. Deep Rock Galactic, that would be fun to play. Game I can't play on stream. Oh god, fucking Pigeon Dating Simulator. Oh god. You know what? That might be what my... Oh god. Fucking Hatoful boyfriend. It's really cool. Yeah, it is. I hope you're talking about how video games can bring people together and not Hatoful boyfriend, because we might have to have a conversation if you're talking about Hatoful boyfriend. Alright, Doki Doki. I've started watching Lime's playthrough of that, so I think a lot of the edginess of it is gonna be lost on me, because I know what's gonna happen since I watched Lime. Hatsuho boyfriend, on the other hand, I know very little about, and I have a fear of birds. So I'm thinking about, like, if I hit... Oh, in live stream, Monica was texting in the Twitch chat, and you're not even lying. No. No way. I've only watched up to the part with Yuri, so I don't know about anything Monica's done. Dude, if that would happen, or if that oh no, no, nope. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like games like going into like other nope. Oh no. At least now I'm mentally prepared for that. Look at this. What am I looking at? Are you bringing up a clip or something? Hold on a second, you'll show me. Alright. The dog has awoken now. Watch that. Alright. It's saying it cannot be found. I don't think Monica wants me to see this, because I'm just getting a 404 error. Webpage doesn't exist. I wish I was joking. I legitimately... Yeah, hold on. Add... capture... Yeah, that's what my screen... That's what my, webpage shows me when I click the link. Monica doesn't want me to know. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that worked. Oh, I see. Oh man, that's... Oh. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Great. So now you know what I'm gonna have to do is watch that tonight. I'm gonna have to continue, like... God. And I was just gonna watch some stupid Soviet Womble, and no, now I have to watch some Doki Doki. Lowly Monica is Monica. Yeah, I put that together, but oh man, yeah, I don't doubt that's creepy as fuck. Like, it's fascinating. Like, I know it's just software, I know it's just code, but oh my god, just the effect of that is, like, I could write that, but still, the concept of that is just. All right. All right. I think that will be about it for tonight. She was even answering Lam's questions. She said, "What's the song from?" And Monica said it, but it's not a person. It's a bot. You know, there's a subtle appreciation for having something. Yeah, software is getting really advanced. Like, what is it? So I obviously follow tech a lot, and some of the stuff is just that you can see, like, well, now all I'm getting is video game stuff, but AI, I follow a lot of AI. I want to build AI as, like, my career goal as a software engineer. So I follow a lot of AI stuff and just the things they can do. There is now software, it's still in prototype phasing, but it literally can take you out of an image as it reports you there. So if, say, like, it's almost like active camouflage. AI is getting to the point where it can camouflage someone moving. I don't know the practical applications for that for good guys, but if you take the idea of that, if you inject that software into a camera system, you could make yourself invisible to security. You actually did coding for a bit. It's awesome, man. It is pretty fun. I got really. What? Takes you out of an image? Yeah. It takes you out of a live feed of a recording, not just an image. It is crazy, yeah. It's. I know it. That's why I'm always fascinated by technology. That's kind of one of the reasons I go to Twitter, is just to get my tech, like, get some tech stuff. It's like, what crazy thing has come out today? And it's not like it's a, once every couple months thing. It's like once every few days they have some new thing for AI that's just crazy. You're too small for brain for that. I don't think anyone's too small for brain for that. I remember this phrase that I heard from one of the one movie I watched when I was still learning programming. It was in my it was in my college class. I was a sophomore. And they said, "Can you do addition? Can you do subtraction? If you can do multiplication and division, you can code anything that anyone else can. As long as you can do basic mathematics, you can do what anyone else can do." And I really do believe that. It's some people don't have the mindset for it, yes, but I believe if someone wanted to hard enough and they put in enough effort, they could get better than everyone. If I don't think it's one of those things like biochemical engineering where you have to be super smart. You had to ask the 8-ball. You know what the 8-ball is gonna say. Yeah, if you're really good at math, that I would completely believe that you could be an excellent programmer. I mean, it just depends on, and I want to get into an IT as a career, so hopefully that works out. Yeah, man. I mean, the way I got into it was just, I still remember my very first time coding was back in high school. I was a freshman in high school. I took a programming class because I didn't know what else to take, like for an elective. And I remember hitting that run button for the very first time on Visual Basic for Hello World. And I just remember being absolutely fascinated that by writing a few words on a screen, I could make another screen pop up with the words Hello World. And since then, I haven't stopped programming since that point. From that point, I finished my freshman year at high school. I got into an advanced class, so I was the first ever junior in my school district to go into a programming IT type class as a junior that's at senior level. So I completely skipped a course. And then afterwards, I was actually assisting the teacher in creating coursework the next year as a senior. And I just had a really good environment. I fell in love with it, and just it's passion. That's really what's needed, and I believe anyone can have that passion. Yeah, man, go for it. I think that if you have a like, get into some programming. If you really enjoy it, like I can. If you ever have some like programming questions, feel free to ask them. Like I'm more than happy to answer them. I've mainly used Java throughout. I've used Java for what? Going on. I started programming at 2011. So I've been using Java since 2012. So 8 years I've been using Java. So that's what I've been using mostly, but that doesn't mean I don't know PHP. I'm starting to learn JavaScript for my job. I said earlier, I know Visual Basic. There's so many things you can learn, too. It's not just, you learn one thing for IT and that's it. There's so many things you can branch out to. and it's all similar but very different. Like, people think, oh, JavaScript is just a web version of Java. No, Java is also a web version of Java. JavaScript is a scripting language that you put on top of a website with HTML and CSS, and you have so many other layers. You have React. You have It's absolutely fascinating. I'm starting to gush. Sorry. I I think that if you really enjoy it, that it is something that you can really fall in love with, and you will never be bored with learning. Like, if you want something that you can infinitely learn about, it's IT, programming, hardware, and networking. There's no stop to it. It's going to continue. Things are going to continue expanding, and it's brilliant. I think that we will get to a point where technology will help us to the point where I think that we as a society can become more creative, like Star Trek. We haven't reached that point yet, and this is centuries out. But I really do think if we can get to a point where technology can handle most of the mundane tasks for us. I mean, it's already starting to handle, basic mundane tasks. Even AI. Let's nerd out. Yeah, let's totally nerd out, man. It's always great to nerd out. Like, if we can get to the point where, I mean, AI has already taken over complex tasks, like being able to reply to someone in a, Twitch stream, or being able to take someone out of a live camera feed, or being able to smartly compress a video feed from megabytes to kilobytes. Like, it's amazing what AI is being able to do, what machine learning can do. And I think as long as we continue on this trend and do it smartly and be moral about it on how we do it, and continue in a objectively good path. I shouldn't say good path. As long as I don't like Google's change of motto. Google's previous motto was "Don't be evil." That's a good motto, because "Don't be evil" is just, you don't need to be good. You just need to be not evil. You can be neutral. You can be, But they changed their motto to be "Do good." But what is good? My mind was blown when I figured out how computers work, how to work websites, and my mind was blown when I figured out all these things I see on screen are all codes. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. Just sitting there, like, looking, just right-clicking, going, view page source, and just having these lines and lines of code that do all these things that we take for granted on a website. Like Twitter, like clicking on an image, like, the entire thing is amazing. No, it may not be the most elegant thing, but it works, and it works fast, and it should be secure. And it's so beautiful. Like, technology obviously isn't the answer to every single problem we have. Like the elections, it's obviously better if we do things the old-fashioned way, where we can have accountability for what people do, and there's not a lack of, clarity with information being stored on databases, which can be altered remotely from wherever. But I think most problems can be solved with technology as long as we get to that certain point. And that just reminds me of the phrase that any sufficiently advanced technology is akin to magic. And I think we're starting to reach the point where we're starting to see real life magic start to come to life. I hope you make it to that class too, man. I think everyone should be allowed to take an IT class, a programming class, a hardware class, a networking class. at least once in their high school career, just so they can kind of get a taste of it and see if they really like it. What I would hope would happen would be actually middle school. Having middle school kids kind of take a small bite of it, kind of do Scratch or Raptor or something like that. Just something very basic, just to kind of get a taste of it. And if they really like it, they can go do more advanced stuff in high school. I really think our school, the American school system, I don't know where you're from. I think the American school system is really lacking in what it needs to do right now. I think that right now, elementary school should obviously just kind of get your skills up, just general life skill, like basic mathematics, addition, subtraction, reading, all of that for elementary school. Middle school should kind of be like a sampler platter of high school, taking little bits of this and little bits of that, and kind of figuring out what you kind of like and what you kind of don't like. There's 100 school students in my freshman year, but only 15 students can get into the class. Wow, that's a fucking cut. 15%. Man, I'm hoping for you, man. I'm really hoping for you. Like, let me know if you get into it, man. And even if you don't get into it, I want to tell you something. If you don't get into it, I'm more than willing to kind of go over basics of, basics of programming if you want. Like, I can kind of give you some, like, I don't know how much coding you know. So for all I know, you know more coding than me. But I'm more than willing to talk code with you. But I think America needs to do elementary schools kind of get you that solid foundation. Middle school kind of be a sampler platter of like, here's some art classes, here's some, here's some shop classes, here's some programming classes, here's some mathematic classes, here's some science classes. Just kind of do a sampler platter of stuff. And in high school, it teaches you advanced life skills like doing taxes, kind of, life skills that you don't really get right now. Like, I had to look up how to write a check. That wasn't taught to me. I took advanced economics. Well, why am I taking advanced economics when I'm not going to be an economist or a financial advisor or an accountant? I already knew in high school at that point I'm going to be a software engineer. That's what I'm going for. That's what I'm good at. Yeah, man, I'm always down to talk code too. Like, that's literally what I do all day is I read and write code. All, like, Monday through Friday, that's what I do. So I'm always up for more of it too. But I think that if in high school, if you teach more life skills like that, like how to do taxes, what, like 401ks, kind of general life skills, because not everyone's going to go to college. I don't agree with the notion that college is for everyone. It's not. I can tell you college wasn't for my brother. My brother is as smart as me, if not smarter. Brilliant, but he didn't have the attention span for sitting and doing stuff like I can do, is sitting at a computer. He's very much more hands-on. He can take, I don't know how, but he can look at a car like for 5 seconds and figure out everything wrong with it. He knows how to take it apart, how to clean up parts, reuse parts that people say, no, that part's not getting good. And he's like, no, it's just fine. You just need to, do this. And he's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Like, I watched him work, and people, who've 20, 30 years more experience than him, ask him, like, hey, what do you think of this idea? They collaborate with him. And it's amazing. Like, he's absolutely brilliant. But he could not go through a college class. He never went to technical school because that's not his style. He doesn't learn like I do from sitting. He learns by doing. He's a kinetic learner. I'm a very visual learner. And that's why I think that college is not the ultimate solution to our education problem. Yeah, like, he chose the right path by saying, I don't want to go to technical school. I want, I just want to go do it. And now he's the most valuable resource at the garage he's working at. Like, his boss will, like, if he needs someone to explain what's going on with a car, he'll go to my brother first. And that right there says to me that my parents were thinking he was crazy for not going to college right away after, he didn't even graduate high school. What am I talking about? He didn't even graduate high school. So, and he's a mechanic now. The time he spent while I was in school learning programming, he spent learning himself on the job. And it's two very different skill sets, yes. Me learning programming, I need to have a solid foundation to know what I'm writing because I can't just go into it blind. But cars are a little bit different. You have a basis to work from. You have, all right, here's what this does, here's what that does. You have a foundation that you can see. Unlike coding, where you kind of have to have this, you have to build. The difference is with coding is that you're building something from nothing. You're building a idea into an actual product. With him, he's already got something in front of him. I'm actually in technical school. It's a high school, so for some reason they let a C student in, but now I make straight A's, so it is what it is. But all the shops are all hands on, so it's just right for me. Yeah, exactly. It's people learn differently. I don't fully believe in the, I believe it's a big structure, big factor because I myself am a huge visual learner. I'm not an auditory learner. If you speak something to me, like, this is a problem that I have all the time. I tell people when I'm working, send me an email, write it down, let me see it. Because if you tell me it, tell me through it on a phone or just tell me in casual conversation about something, I'm more or likely going to forget it because it's just one of those things that just doesn't click in my head. If I see it written down, 90% of the time, 95% of the time, I will remember what you're talking about, even if it's 3 years later. It's just how my brain works. And I don't think our schooling system is correctly set up for that. I think right now it's set up for students who are very visual learners like me, who are very well behaved, who are not very hands-on, who are not kinetic. It's very low kinetic learner. And most younger boys, from my understanding, kind of start out as kinetic learners. Most boys like kind of doing stuff. That's not saying there are outliers. Like me, myself, I was always a visual learner. I was never a kinetic learner. And that's not saying girls can't be kinetic learners who aren't You get what I'm saying. The point being is that school, from what my understanding is from information I've just listened to over the years, is that young boys in school are having more and more trouble sitting still and stuff like that. And it's part of me thinks it's because it's the kinetic learning thing. It's like if we have not only if we cater to not only the visual and audio but also the kinetic, what would happen? Would things get better in elementary schools and stuff like that? Yeah, same when you have ADHD and ADD and dyslexia, so struggle in school. Exactly. It's like it's a thing where I'm a very visual person. Yeah, I am. Like I was saying, I am too. It makes me wonder why these things like, I know you're supposed to cater to the majority, but I feel like the majority isn't visual learners. I feel like it's a very, very near split. I feel like it's not a like 99% or 98% and 1%, 1%. I feel like it's more of a 40, 30, 20 kind of split. I know that doesn't add up correctly, but just the point being is that I feel like the splits, yeah, mostly is visual, but the visual is just edging out just barely. And I feel like having that kind of mixture in there too might help with other just kind of processing. Like, you use different parts of the brain while doing different things. I feel like obviously the left brain is more, mathematics focused and stuff like that. And I feel like if you have people doing more connect stuff, you'll use the right side of the brain more, and that'll help develop people more as they grow up in kind of, I don't know. I see it as there's more non-visual learners than visual learners. That is true. Yes, if you look at it like that, there are more non-visual learners than visual learners because you have two different groups. You have the kinetic learners and the audio learners. And you can obviously do audio learning during. You can kind of mix audio learning in with kinetic and with visual. I think if people really focused on it, I think that you could get all three of those mixed together if you had a bunch of very smart educators set together, kind of how like SQL was made. They sat a bunch of vendors down, said, you need to figure out something that works universally between all of you guys, and you're not leaving the room until you're done. So just because we understand things differently doesn't mean we're dumb. It just means we need another way of teaching. Yes, exactly. I think that if the American education system kind of took that approach to things, that it's not as clear cut as an A or B, or why are some students getting A's and why some students are getting D's. I think it's more of a matter of, all right, we've done it this style, because you can't sit down for 2 hours and remember everything. Yeah, that's the thing. I can do that, but that's just because we're fundamentally different people, and a lot of people can't do what I do and sit down for 2 hours and remember everything. I'm aware of that, and like even at the end of 2 hours, I'm getting antsy too, and I think it's a little bit ridiculous assuming everyone's gonna fit in this mold. You try getting as many people into that mold as possible. Yes, I understand that you can't cater to every single edge case and every single little irregularity, but I feel like focusing. I really should just switch this to just chatting at this point. I feel like having such a focused way of doing things, like just saying, here's the lesson, here's some slides, here's a paper to do for homework, and that's it, isn't good enough. I feel like I was also put into special ed class because I can't understand things from just listening. Exactly, it's like, I remember well, he was the same age as me, but I'm just gonna say kid. A peer of mine back when I was in elementary school. He was in special education class too. He had a special teacher too. But I would work with I'd talk to him. But he was being able to keep up with what I would do and I always sat next to him because I would be able to just kind of explain things in a different way that would make sense to him. And it's like, it's not a problem of him not being him being dumb. It's a matter of him just needing a different version of it. And I think that's both a societal problem, a education problem, and just a way of perception problem. And it's not one of those things that it can be fixed overnight, and it's one of those things that are going to take decades to fix. But like I think the first steps would be just in general make looking at American education and starting to move that towards more of a peep. Thank you, Crispy, for that great um, philosophical input. I think that looking at it and slowly implementing changes that work with more ideas than just the visual learners and audio learners in part. I think that if that was to be slowly implemented and changed, I don't think that would only help kinetic learners. I think that would help all students in general to learn things in a more varied way because like I said, I'm not an audio learner. But I'm wondering if I, as a child, if people worked with me on my audio learning, that's like, hey, come on, you gotta pay attention to these words that I'm speaking. Would I have developed that skill better? And at this point in my life, would I be able to be a visual, kinetic, and audio learner at the same time? Maybe not at the same level as other people who are natural audio learners, but would have if I had that skill developed, would that have helped at all? Because I can tell you during school, a teacher could, explain something to me and I would not get it. But once they wrote it up on the board and I saw the problem worked through, I could do it. I could do every single problem that's similar to that. It's like, okay, so if you're doing, algebra or something, I see one problem done with like, all right, you just gotta do the reverse symbols. Okay, well I figured it out that entire thing then. I don't need to do any more problems. Multiplication is the reverse of division. Subtraction is the reverse of addition. I'm done. I know the order of operations. But if they just told me that just through words, no, I wouldn't have gotten it ever. And, and it's just I think I'm talking about I think I'm talking in circles at this point. But I have some very strong opinions about some things, so um I gotta go to bed. You have class at 5 a.m., so I gotta sleep. Yeah, that's probably a good thing. I gotta get up at 8, so which is in about 7 hours. So I probably should get some sleep. And you definitely need to get some sleep. And Crispy, you should be asleep already. So yes, I'm gonna be ending the stream here. Sorry about the super long rant. I'm sure no one listened to that. If you did, thank you for that. Fun talking with you too, Reaper. I always enjoy kind of talking about things like that with philosophy and stuff like that. Yeah, if you ever want to do some more talking like that, just let me know. I'm definitely up for it. Yeah, so I'll be streaming again tomorrow night. Probably some more Fallout 4. I'm going to look over the Sim Settlements 2 notes to see if there's any bugs or known bugs for that quest. Thank you. Good night to you, Reaper. And see if I can kind of fix that issue for tomorrow. If I can't, I don't know what I'm gonna. I probably just continue with some normal quests for Fallout. Just kind of start doing some Brotherhood of Steel stuff, I suppose. Other than that, I think that's about it. As I said earlier before I started getting into that very long philosophical discussion, if you have any game suggestions, let me know. If you have any mod suggestions for Fallout 4, let me know. And other than that, I will see you all tomorrow night. Alright, thank you for watching.